Yo, what's up? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. How is everyone doing? Hi, what's up? Hi, everybody. Hello. Hey, I'm back. It's actually the second time in a row that I say that. I am back. So, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing well as well. And let's see how long the stream will be. I'm hoping to actually stream for quite a while. But what matters is the content. So, let's have some fun. Because yeah, it will definitely be fun. A lot of stuff to do. I actually progressed a little bit offline. Just now, I was in the garden because I was playing a little bit of a contest that was ending. It was a wheat contest, and that's awfully convenient because my composter was running low. Actually, my composter had stopped already, and I couldn't start it up again because it needed fuel. Actually, not fuel. Fuel is a different thing than organic matter. It didn't need fuel, it needed organic matter, even though I was going to call the organic matter fuel. But yeah, it did need that. And I didn't have any fuel because my usual, what I give it for fuel are seeds because they are the only byproduct of farming that has absolutely zero use. So that's what I was gonna do. And I had absolutely no seeds, like almost zero. So I had to farm a little wheat, and I mean, when I checked it, there was a farming contest going for wheat. Did I say wheat? Let's pretend that was a mistake. And I meant to say wheat and not wheat. But yeah, wheat. Because yeah, that's definitely what I meant. It's definitely nothing subliminal. Yeah, not at all. But yeah, so that's what I did. There were only like 10 minutes left. I think less than 10 minutes. And I farmed with this set with the pest hunter stuff as well. I didn't go for the fortune stuff because I really want to get more pests and to farm pests as much as I can. If we go over to the bestiary, I progressed a milestone. If we go up a little bit, I hope there's no secret info here. You can see bestiary milestone went to level 171. So yeah, that's what I did. And I want to keep increasing the bestiary for the garden. At least I want to complete all the categories, and yeah, of course the slugs are already getting ahead of the other ones, and that's natural because that's the pest that I'm currently attracting with my vacuum. My vacuum is playing slow and groovy, which attracts the pests. Hey Hatox, what's up? Welcome. Everything's good. Everything's going well. What about you? Let's see. Okay. Nothing much, just chilling, foraging a bit. Yeah, I actually haven't foraged for quite a bit. I started streaming when the update came out, or a little bit later, and yeah, I foraged a lot the first two Minecraft streams that I did, but then I actually stopped, which is not very smart because there's still a lot of stuff to get. Even though I think I progressed kind of a bit. The only thing that I am kind of sad that I'm wasting is the benefactor bonus there on the Starborn Temple. I think, yeah, I don't know how much I paid, but I don't remember it being that cheap. And I guess by not using it, I'm kind of wasting it. But on the other hand, I didn't want to go for 32 days in a row of foraging. That would be kind of boring. You're on the grind for foraging 54, so you're really far ahead. Way farther than me. I had to go for friends for 2 weeks when I was in the grind. Yeah. I mean, that's more or less it. I should have some cookies and the god pot running, but I don't think I will be able to play that often, and my streams are actually kind of inconsistent lately, so I really don't want to waste those types of resources. And it's basically how I feel about the Starborn Temple there. I feel like I'm wasting it a little bit, but I don't want to forage forever, even though I should actually go down here and dive and get some of those sea cucumber things. That's not their name here in Skyblock. Their name is, let's see, yeah, sea loomies. Yeah, that's what they're called. I need a lot of them. I need way more for some craftings. You should put traps at the smoldering tomb. It creates pretty hard shard and it fills quite often. Really? What's the smoldering tomb? Is it this thing down here? Somewhere down here? Is it this? No. In the Blaze Slayer area. Oh, in the Blaze Slayer. Oh. I've never been to the Blaze Slayer area. I've been to the Nether, of course. But yeah, I've never did any Blaze Slayer or anything. What shard does it give? I think I know more or less where it is. I think it's in that direction. But I've never been there. You get the Burning Soul shard. Burning Soul shard. Oh shit. Does it give you like 10 attack speed? Because this is just the first level, right? Yeah. Yeah, it gives 10 attack speed. That's nice. That's nice. I had a weapon that had a lot of attack speed. I don't think it's this one. It was the Livid Dagger, right? But this one is kind of a mid-level sword. Yeah, 55% bonus attack speed. It gave way more when I bought it. Years ago. I think it gave 100% attack speed. But yeah, 10 attack speed is great. Yeah, I should do that. I just keep placing my traps there on the water because I'm still missing some of the end shards. And yeah, I think that's about it. The shards they give me there, I'm missing the end shards. I'm not that far away, I mean, kind of a bit. And I know that I can actually get more end shards by fishing and by fusing and stuff. But I wanted to... It used to be at 100 attack speed. Yeah, I know I remembered it correctly, because it was one of the reasons why I bought it. Yeah, the game has changed a lot the last few years. You can also fuse the Burning Soul into Power Dragon. Power Dragon? Power Dragon is a very hard shard to get, really. Because yeah, fusion is really important. I got some very good ones from fusing, but yeah, once I finish up with the souls there on the lake, I'll do as you say, and I'll put the traps at the smoldering tomb. Dragon, oh, from M7. Damn, okay, so that's hard. Did you say Power Dragon? Damn! Does it go up to 30%? It does. This is a very nice shard. What the hell? It's a legendary one. It must be hard to fuse because it needs very good shards, right? Very good recipe shards. That's actually great power. What the hell? Damn. I'll keep an eye out for these. I wish I could like mark them as favorites or something so I don't forget. And I have some kind of like priority list. You can fuse 5 Burning Soul with anything. Oh, so it's... Oh, okay. So then that gives a little bit more of leeway. Okay. Then that will be my next Burning Soul, Trap, Smoldering Tomb. I'll do it the old-fashioned way, and I'll write in a notebook thing so I don't forget. Thanks for the tip, because those 2 shards seem really nice. Very nice. So it's not here. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know where the Smoldering Tomb is. Do I have... Yeah, I have a fast travel destination there, but I didn't unlock the thing. Is it that expensive? Fuck, is it expensive? Of course it is. Yeah, there's no way I can warp there. Oh yeah, I can also visit Portal Hub because they have portals there. You're right, and I can use that opportunity. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I can use that opportunity to go for all these because they were kind of running out. I mean, not really running out. I still had like 16 hours left, but this way it's 48. Where the fuck is it? Crimson Isle, so it should be here. Forgotten Skull, Void Sepulchre, Dwarven Mines. Wait, what? Where the hell is the Smoldering Tomb? Is it the no? The Forgotten Soul is Kudra stuff. I'm almost sure. Oh shit. Okay, at least I didn't lose money. Why couldn't I teleport? Weird. Oh, okay. So yeah, they are two different islands. You're right. You're right. Damn. How could they get the portals like this? I guess they broke the things around it. The blocks around it. Forgotten thing. Howling Cave. What the fuck? Yeah, I did that by mistake. Am I blind? That's Kudra, of course. I'll be honest, can't find it either. I'll get there. I need to know where it is, but I think I did. I went to the mage's place, but that's not it. That's not it. I know that's not it. It's. I need to get behind the volcano first. Okay, so let's see. Probably in that direction. Because to be honest, I think I've been there, at least to check the opals or something. That's not it. I know that's not it. Oh, it has a portal? Okay. So many different islands. So, Crimson Isles over here. Forgotten Soul, Smoldering Tomb. There we go. Okay, some gas up here. Okay, that was a trap. What the fuck? So many. Okay. Hope the blazes don't attack me much. I should actually get my things in the bank. Damn, they do damage. Is there a lava lake or something here? Shit. I can't survive there. I can't survive there. I need to learn how to get there though, normally. It isn't on this side, I know it isn't. Just place my traps at the end. Really? Do the oh, because they're normal traps. Okay, yeah, I get it. They don't need to be underwater. That was kind of stupid, yeah. They need to be underwater if you want underwater stuff. That makes sense. That's Kudra. Is it this? Probably, right? Yeah, yes it is. I kind of knew more or less where I was going. Kind of. Oh, I do have the grapple shot. But yeah, let me just take a look. There was kind of a sanctuary down there. There's a millennia aged blaze. Talking about millennia aged blaze, when I went offline yesterday, I actually started going for a specific auction of an accessory that I wanted to get that I knew I was gonna take too long to get. So I just bought it from the auction. And that was the netherrack thing. Netherrack looking sunshade. Yeah, I knew that the Millennia Age Blaze dropped it. Way more common than the Smoldering Blaze. Yeah, I don't know. I paid lower than it says there. I paid like 38k, something like that. I'm sure I overpaid, but I don't really care. It's just 38k, not a big deal. I feel like I did overpay a little bit because I'm sure there were other auctions for the sunshade. You sell them to the NPC all the time? Yeah, that makes sense. I just played a little bit. I mean, even if it was 100k, it's not a big deal at all. I also got this recommendation letter because I don't play dungeons much. But when I did, I never talked with Adventure Saul, and now that I did, I needed to complete one of the floors, I guess, and I had already completed it. So I'll just give the recommendation so that I can go on dungeons alone. I think that's the thing. I had never done that. Do I do farming? Yes, I was just farming just before I started the stream. I just think that farming on stream is kind of boring. So I try not to. What do you mean, press it? Having? Oh, press my chat bar. Yeah, I did, but yeah, I did select it, but it didn't do anything. Yeah. See, that's weird. I guess yeah, I spam clicked. Good one. Yeah, whatever. I mean, he was probably gonna have a couple of voice lines, but I probably can already go on my own to a floor, right? Yeah, I can solo it. Yeah. I'm not sure actually in what I'm gonna do today. I thought that maybe I could go and do the Rift quest because I haven't gotten to the mountaintop yet. But on the other hand, I need to mine a little bit. And maybe I was gonna do some fishing. I'm not sure. I also wanted to do the Rift quest like in one stream because I was kind of able to do that at least each chapter on one stream. I was kind of able to do that for the earlier chapters, kind of. Some were a little bit longer, so maybe I won't be able to do. Oh, you hate the Rift? I actually kind of enjoyed it. I thought that they have some very interesting mechanics, some very interesting minigames, really well designed and stuff. How much money you made from farming? I actually have no idea because I actually never sold anything from farming. And that's actually something that I also wanted to do. What I know is that... Oh, fuck. No, I can't see that properly. What I do know is that I've already spent 65 mil in just since I've started using this mod pack, because that's when it started counting. I already spent 66 mil coins now. Where the fuck are you going? Just for the commission. So yeah, I never sell anything because most of my resources and most of the things that I farm go into the God fucking damn it, what's this called? I just said it earlier. I'm blanking. Let me just the shopping list. Are you going for max composter? Yeah, I should, but I think that's like so fucking expensive because I was taking a look at it. There are some of them that I like, for example, the organic matter cap, because that means that I need to fill it up less often, and that's great. You can even see that I haven't fully filled it up because I don't have enough seeds. Maybe I should farm a little bit. There are those contests going on. Max composter 7 mil per day, I think. That's good, but that's good. And I mean, increasing the amount of organic matter that you can put into it so that you don't have to constantly come here and do it is great. But it is so insanely expensive. If you were to sell your farming forge, the current stuff that I have, ignoring that 66 mil, it would be, let's see, I have croppies and squash. Maybe I should start selling croppies and stuff because I've already crafted everything. Maybe I should. I hope they never add any more recipes requiring the croppies. So yeah, I guess I have 20 mil for croppies, 9 mil for squash, a lot of compost, but I'll never sell that because I need so much compost. And that's from the normal agronomy sack, the enchanted one. I have quite a bit. It's not insane amounts of money, but it would be nice. And actually, that was something that I was thinking of doing. I don't think I'll use the hay bale for anything else. I recently got my wheat hoe to legendary. That's counting with the counter upgrades and stuff. So yeah, my wheat hoe is maxed out, except the I guess the enchantments and the recomb. But yeah, I think I should be selling the enchanted hay bales, and I was checking the price history in the bazaar, and it hasn't fluctuated much, so it's not like it's dipping right now. It's not like the price is dipping, so I don't think I'll mind selling it. And I mean, I came back here, but I think I'll sell some croppies. I don't know how you guys do it in terms of croppies and stuff, but I should probably sell them, especially because I'm having a lot of expenditure in terms of money and stuff for a lot of items, and I mean auctions and the gecko shards, that reptile family shards and stuff, the crocodile, the gecko and all those in Galatea, right? I'm also buying daily all of those, so that's like 7 mil daily, which is a lot. Now, what I was grinding for the last couple of streams was... But yeah, in general, I don't have that much money in my sacks. I guess the largest amount of money I would have... I'm sorry about that, I'll go back to the forge in just a bit. But in terms of money, the largest amounts that I have are heavy pearls, I guess. I remember that they weren't tradable, but I guess you can sell them to the bazaar now. Refined minerals, I didn't even know they went for that much. Lava shells. I have no idea how lava shells are so expensive, because I got so many of them. Maybe they reduced their drop chance a lot, and I started fishing them up before their drop chance was insane. So, I mean, yeah, 700 mil is actually a lot. It's just because I don't sell anything. It's just because I'm a hoarder. I really don't sell anything. I prefer to craft the things myself. So yeah, I have a lot of heavy pearls. That's the thing that I did the most. Every time I logged in, even when I wasn't playing anything more than that, I went to the matriarch, I entered her mouth, and I carved out her insides. You should buy the attribute that gives chance to double heavy pearls. Really? Is it cheap? That's not a bad idea, actually. Oh, come on. Wait, oh, that's... No, I was in the right place. It's Hell Wisp. Hell Wisp. Oh, it's... I know what you're talking about. I should actually farm them. They shouldn't be that hard to farm. Yeah. That's actually a great idea. How expensive is it? Because if it isn't that much, I'll buy it. If it is, maybe not. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. How many do I need? I think it's 48, right? I don't... Sorry, I don't use salts. I feel like they're kind of useless, no? But maybe I should start using them because... I mean, the chances are so low. And the amount of it's the bonbon thing, right? The amount of chance that they give is so low. Look at that, it's less than 1%. I feel like it's such a waste. And some of them are kind of expensive. You use salts to get it? Oh, yeah, because they're stationary. I can't... No, oh, yeah, I can actually catch them with the black hole. So maybe it shouldn't be that hard. I need 32 of them, okay. How much is 32? Let's see. What the fuck? I didn't input anything. Yeah, 32 shouldn't take that long, but I wanted to check the price. It's a mil. I mean, it's not that hard. Let's take a look. Let's see how hard it is to farm them. Do they have any interesting drop or anything? My only problem with them is that they're kind of disgusting, honestly. I don't really like the tentacle stuff. I mean, I don't mind the matriarch. I kind of find the matriarch cute. And I like the animation a lot that it uses the tentacles to pull you in. It's really great. But the other ones are kind of disgusting. They drop absolutely nothing. They only drop the cyclamen dye. That's an insanely crazy name for a dye. It's a purple dye. Okay. I mean, it looks kind of cute. But they probably do a lot of damage. You've dropped one? Really? Nice. Nice. You got lucky. There we go. Yeah, let's see if I can actually kill them, because they have a lot of health and I don't know if I'm that strong, to be honest. You got it from Bloody Slayer. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I was gonna ask why you were farming a die on those mobs. But yeah, I don't remember if I have a combat set of... I mean, I guess I have these. Better than nothing. And I have the Rift necklace, but these are kind of weak. I bought them because they had some good attributes, but then the attributes got reworked, so RIP. Okay, let's ball. Yeah, they don't have any interesting stuff, so I don't need any drop chance or anything. Let's see what a good pet could be. Oh yeah, you sold attributes as well. Yeah, I also like the attribute change. I wasn't really criticizing because I got... Damn, I didn't really get that many feathers. I don't even know if I got one feather. I don't think I got one feather. Because yeah, I didn't have a lot of items with attributes and stuff. I only... The main thing that I had attributes for were these magma rods. And now I have so many of them. Can I actually wanted to do this. Can I get some essence from them? You had full god roll. Okay, so yeah, that's why you got so many of those. But yeah, I guess I can do it to these. They're kind of useless now because they don't have the attributes. I was farming god attributes for magma rods, both for a trophy fishing rod and for a fishing rod. So I was going for 2 insanely good rods, and then I got silver magma fishes out of that. How many did I put in? That's 7, 14, 12. Did I put in 12? And I got 5 silver magma fishes for each. I don't care about the sticks. I guess I don't get essences, but... Does it fully pay me back? No, it doesn't fully pay me back. Pays me 5 for each. Okay, so I got half of it back. It's not bad. I was actually expecting to get way less. So, okay, yeah, now they're kind of useless. Let's hope I didn't throw the wrong one in. Like, please tell me I didn't. Did I fuck up? Please tell me I didn't. Fuck, I think I fucked up. No, but it should have warned me if I had enchantments, no? I think I fucked up. Oh, no, it's here. Okay, I thought I had it separate. I don't know where I clicked. Okay, I thought I had it separate. Okay. It's here. Okay, so I mean, it wasn't an insanely good rod, but it had a little bit of money into the enchantments and stuff. Okay. I mildly stressed out there. So I got a couple of silver magma fishes. That's not bad. Let me get the sticks here. And what else? Okay, I was going for the hell wisps, right? Okay. That's a fucking high level. People have insanely high levels here. I'm so slow without a god pot. What pet should I take? I don't have that many combat pets, to be honest. Is any pet... Do I have any pet related to Crimson Isles? Because I do. Those are slugfishes, they don't count. I don't know, I'll go for the Wither Skeleton. Just a really early game vanilla combat pet. Yeah. Let's see if I can get these guys. I'm really not confident, so they do a lot of damage. Okay, I can kill them, but... Oh, but it's gonna be extra problematic because... Oh, god damn it. Okay. Maybe I could try. Maybe I could try, but it's gonna be a pain in my ass. Let's try something. Because I really can't stop, otherwise I die. I need to keep life stealing and stuff. And I can't really see their health either. Yeah, I die quick. I wanted to get them into the... I wanted to get them into the black hole, but for that they need to be really, really low health. Never mind. I think I'll just spend a mil. I'm not strong enough. I really haven't focused in combat at all. Kinda sad. I got kinda slightly depressed. It's fine. Let's get the snowy rift necklace here because I was using it for fishing. Yeah, my combat gears kinda sucks a lot, to be honest. Not that I don't have the money to get it better, but oh no, just not a priority. Haven't done much dungeons either. Let's see, Hell Wisp. It's here. Was it 32? I think it was 32. Yeah. Okay. A really cheap shard you could also get from ghosts. I think I fused a couple. Let me check. Do they give a good bonus? Ghost. Let's see. What is the point of a shard? The shards give you attributes. It's a new system. It's the new hunting skill. This new hunting skill that you can... Yeah, it gives attributes which make you a lot stronger. I mean, I can show you my attributes. You can see here, you get shards and you level up the attributes. Does it make money? Yes, you can convert the shards in your hunting box to items. And for example, the chameleon shards that I have, the chameleon shards are really important for several reasons, but I have 10 of them and I can sell them for 21 mil. So yeah, they can make a lot of money. And for example, I have 5 mil worth of glaciate walker shards because I have 600 of them. So yeah, shards do make a lot of money, but a lot of people are trying to make money from shards, so things are going down. Of course, there's a lot of what's it called? I don't know the name for it in English. Demand? No, it's the other one. Surge? No. You just can't be bothered to click 10k times. I mean, something that I've seen people do. I mean, the reason why I have those 600 or almost 700 glaciate shards is first I had 1,000 of them, but I used a lot of them to fuse. Yeah, supply. That's the word I was going for. The reason why I have a lot of them, and it's something that people are doing for the cheap ones. Sorry, for the weak mobs is, for example, here there were like 2 or 3 people with blaze armor on, with this armor on, the frozen blaze armor, and it does damage based on, it does whatever that thing says it does. It does damage and you don't need to move. And people had a black hole down and they were farming shards like that, so it works for weaker enemies where you don't take much damage and the blaze armor is enough to get them low. But other than that, you have more than 10k shards and you have 4k glaciate. God damn! Okay, so I was flexing mine a bit, but I guess you really have been farming the shards. I want to just check what the ghost things give you. Oh, it gives you true defense. Oh, you were talking about them because of the blazes. Yeah, true defense would be nice. You grinded hunting 25. Yeah, that's good. I got to 23. I got 23 because I spent quite a bit of time foraging, and I got a lot of the fan flares and the fan pyres and stuff. These very weak, kind of useless shards. I got a couple of them, so So I leveled up a bit. But yeah, you're really going for the shards. Yeah, but there's a lot of people trying to make money from them, so yeah. I've tried to hunt ghosts in the past. I was going for, before I stopped playing, I was going for like a setup with what was it called? Something whip. Yeah, I think it was the soul whip. Yeah, I was going for a build with the soul whip and stuff, so I could grind for ghosts, but I ended up never doing it, and now things kind of changed, I think. The items kind of changed, people farm ghosts in other ways. Never really went down there. Yeah, I know it doesn't work anymore, I know it changed. But it did in times, and now it's with the, like the pooch sword and stuff, the Sven Mastiff armor thing. Yeah. Oh, already got 10 mil. Great, let's get it here, because I don't have a cookie. Oh, but I guess I need money to buy these. Let's see what I can buy with 5 mil. Take a look at the shards. I mean, I can actually see them here, the attribute shard overlay. If it didn't have that insane amount of shit on top of it. Get it to this side. Let's see. I don't know why it says 0, but sure. Yeah, you said ghosts. There's ghosts, there's bolts. What the hell does the bolt thing do? Let's see. Kinda lost here. Bolt. Oh, I almost have. Yeah, it's the lightning elemental. These are fused. The chill probably also fused. Let's see. Kinda weak. Wither something. More wither essence. I guess that's not bad. There's the end. But yeah, I think I'll buy. I'll check why the wither has a price of 0. But oh, because it's up in the millions. Great. Crazy how mods sometimes don't work. In any case. Yeah, they're cheap. Is it 32 as well? What's the rarity? It's an epic one, so it's probably 32, right? Yeah. Okay. That's how it works. That's how it works. 32. Very cheap. Okay. So yeah, what I was doing offline, I said that I was gonna go back to the forge. I did go back, but I was going to talk about the glaciate things. Yeah, so wait. I have a, god damn it, I didn't know I had an empty slot. So I'm grinding for, no, I'm literally totally grinding and crafting the titanium drill 655 and all its upgrades. I have quite a bit of them already. So yeah, it's definitely been a while. A long while of grinding. And it will still take a while, because I found out I hadn't ever forged drill motors, and they take like a day and 6 hours or something insane like that. So it's gonna take a very, very long while to get the drill motors that I need for the drill engine part of the drill. And that's not necessarily bad, because I'm still missing a lot of materials for the drill engine, because the drill engine is now insanely expensive. It's also better now, but in the update that added the glaciate tunnels and stuff, they changed a lot of recipes and a lot of items, like the gemstone gauntlet now, that is now trash at mining. Now it's better for combat and stuff, but it was very, very good for mining, and now it's trash, and it's the only thing that I was relying on. I already intended to get the drill anyway, but now it's kind of really mandatory, because the gemstone got completely gutted in terms of mining. So I really need a drill, and I'm going for it. These are all the materials that I need to forge to get it. Actually, that's to get the amber polished drill engine. To get the drill itself, I just need 4 more mithril plates that I was already forging, but they're gonna take a while. So yeah, but once they're done, probably tomorrow, I'll already be able to get the 655. And yeah, it takes 30 seconds. It takes 30 seconds to forge. The mithril plates take a little bit longer. It's gonna take 16 hours still, but yeah. The craft itself, I mean, these main upgrades and stuff for the drills and stuff, they're always very, very short. It's a really short amount of time, except the first one, the initial one. The upgrades are very, very fast. The thing that takes the longest are the see, even this one, even the advanced drill just takes 30 seconds. What takes really long are the materials and stuff. But yeah, I also just found out, because I was looking at the recipe, and I saw that those gemstone slots over there, they looked a little bit grayer than the first one. So I went looking, and it seems like I need to unlock the 2 other slots. The fortune slot's fine, but the 3rd slot for what's it called, topaz, did it used to take 7 days? Really? How long did that change? How long ago did that change? Interesting. Divans drill. Let's see. Yeah, it was September 2024. It was not too long ago, actually. Interesting. So I guess I was just yapping. Okay. It really wasn't too long ago. But I do like that approach, because you already have to craft all the other materials to get the drill. The craft itself, even though it doesn't make much physical sense, it's way better for players. So yeah, that's the only thing that I'm missing. Every other material is done. I was farming Corleonite today. I was farming the 10 missing Corleonites today. I didn't want to go for another stream where I went down to the Crystal Hollows to look for Corleonite. Now I'm gonna go down to the Crystal Hollows because I need something for the gemstone slots that I was talking about. The topaz gemstone slot, I looked at it, and I need a flawless jade, a flawless amber, and a flawless topaz. I had just enough rare gemstones in my sack to get the amber and the jade, but I don't have enough for the topaz. I mean, there's these, but these are going to be in the actual slots. I wonder why I have 2 of them here. I wonder why I thought I needed 2. Did that change? Could you have more gemstones at a point in the drill? Could you, or is it? Oh yeah, because okay, I got it. These are for the divan. So yeah, the divan's drill has 2 more slots, so it has a total of 5 slots. So yeah, I was getting ahead of myself. Yeah. Okay, so that's why I got 2 here. Because I mean, I have been planning these craftings for a while. You can see these empty spaces. They're kind of all planned out. This empty space is for the 5th silex. This empty space here is for the drill engine. And these 2 are for the amber perfect gemstones. So that's why I have only 1 of each. Okay, that makes sense. Just to be sure, if I upgrade to the advanced drill later, I don't have any problems in terms of the gemstones carrying over or anything. Hypixel took care of that, right? They carry everything over, right? Even if you forge it. Okay. Yeah, it would be stupid if they didn't. People would go nuts. Okay. So I don't need to be scared about that. Great. I don't know why I have this trash here. Usually I keep it because, you know, hoarding and stuff. I don't know. I had some place that had all the fairy stuff. I don't know where it was. See, I hoarded stuff. A lot of goblin stuff for no reason. But I did have some place where I got a fairy pulse. Never mind. It's fucking useless. Okay. There we go. So what now? I think I'll go for the topaz, right? I don't exactly have a Heart of the Mountain tree for that, especially because a lot of things in the tree changed places. Oh, why the fuck don't I have the Quick Forge thing? Bro. Do I have enough tokens? I do. Brother, I'm trolling. I'm almost sure I did. Can I do shift click? Yes, I can. Okay. What the hell? I'm almost sure I had this. For information, if you upgrade talismans like Treasure Talisman, where you upgrade it with more of itself, you want to put it in the top left to keep a recall. Oh, I had no idea about that. Maybe I already messed up in one of those and lost a recon, but and didn't even notice. I think I would notice if I did do it. Maybe not. I'm not sure. But yeah, I need to keep that in mind. Wait, weren't these gift talismans? Yeah, before Ainari showed up, these gift talismans worked like that, like you were saying. But yeah, there's the Emperor ring here. I don't think... Yeah, none of these had a recom because I crafted them from zero. I had a lot of Emperor skulls. Now they're insanely valuable because of this artifact, I guess. It didn't exist before, but when I started playing again recently, I saw that there was a talisman like that, and I crafted it up. Now I only need to get to the artifact. It's gonna take a while because I need 3 more of these rings. I mean, only kind of. I still have a couple here. Yeah, I still have 2. And don't I have more here? No, just a lot of teeth. I wanted the teeth here to go up in price more than they are now. But I actually don't know if they will. In terms of those kinds of craftings that you were saying, there was also another one. Scarf's Grimoire? Yeah, here. I don't remember if any of the ones that I did were recombed. I'm not sure. I hope I didn't mess up, but yeah, now I'll keep that in mind. I won't forget about that. Let's see. Yeah, I was molding about the Heart of the Mountain tree, right? Because they changed a lot of... I think that did change a lot of things around when they added the glacier tunnels and stuff. But yeah, in any case, I do have Mining Forge and I do have this one because I'm going for Powder Grind. I still need to grind for quite a bit of gemstone powder. But as I was saying, I don't have a setup for... I'm almost getting to level 200 in terms of the mole perk. I'm gonna get there today. But yeah, if I really wanted to hard grind gemstones, I would need these two. I would need these two, especially because now my gemstone gauntlet is slow as fuck. But okay. Let's see, I think I'll go for this. I wish I had a keybind to open the pet menu and the wardrobe menu. In the earlier Minecraft version, when I was playing the other version, 1.8.9, I did have those keybinds. I don't know why the current mods don't. I actually look for those keybinds. Maybe I didn't look hard enough, but I couldn't find them, and it's kind of sad. Okay, let's go to the nucleus. Okay, I don't think I need to grind too much. Do I? Yeah, I need to care about my heat. I got the armadillo, but I think I'll go for the ball. Because it gives me... Holy shit! What the fuck is Picobulus? Oh, it's the... Okay, I get it. Oh! Now that's my... Oh... Yeah, that's what they were saying. Having... Okay, that scared the shit out of me. That's awful. Can I disable that shit and get this one instead? Okay, there we go. I can only have one of them. Okay. It takes so fucking long though. They got to the gemstone. They reduced the mining speed to half. Half is kind of insane. I kind of wanted to get the map out of... Let's see. Mining. Dwarven hut. Not that. The fuck? Crystal Hollows. Yeah. Yeah. Nucleus waypoints. Come on, can't I fix the HUD? Crystal Hollows map. There we go. Can I move it? Thank you. I mean, I think it's great here. Because the thing that I would move is what's behind it. For example, when I'm getting powder there, a white text shows up. Okay, now it isn't showing up. Okay, I'm imagining new stuff now. Let's see. That's fucking awful. See, there's white text there. But it doesn't always show up, I guess. Okay. Let's see for how long I have to suffer. That's another thing that I'm actually confused about, because my hit is going up. I guess a little, slightly. Killing mobs reduce hit by 4. Because yeah, they changed the ball pet. I noticed it just now. Before it granted immunity, and the way they increased your stats was... Shit, I can't die, fuck. I lost 2 mil. God fucking damn it. I knew I'd play that bad. I knew they explode. I knew I shouldn't have used that ability. Fuck me. Okay. I need my cookies. Actually should kill these to get their shards. They just give a little bit of hit resistance if I remember. But yeah, they changed the ball pad. As I was saying, they did change the ball pad because earlier the way they increase your stats was like a percentual increase to all stats. Now it's just they only increase the pristine and they don't give you full immunity to hit. I mean, it's kind of almost full immunity because they really increase your hit resistance and they give you the thing that it heals your hit level when you kill a Yogg. A mob in general, right? But those are the mobs that are here. But I can't believe I lost 2 mil. 2 mil just like that, down the drain. A fifth of what I sold with the enchanted hay bales. God fucking damn it. And it's so sad that that's a one-shot. Their ability is just a one-shot. In terms of gemstones, I was saying that I was gonna check it out. How many do I need? I need to check online. Flawless, topaz, gemstone. I mean, any of them would give me the same amount of gemstones. Yeah, they don't even have... Okay, give me just a second. I want to check what the number is so that I can count it from the sack itself without having to actually craft stuff. Now I can fucking find it. Huh. Staining, mining. Yeah. How can I see the crafting things? Okay, one flawless is... Doesn't fucking say. Okay, one flawless is 512,000. Okay. So I need double what I currently have. Okay. I'm gonna use the setup this guy provided me with. Whoever was here before, they used TNT to basically... Oh, a lot of Yoggs here. I'm gonna do that thing again. Fuck. Okay. Save. And they do a lot of damage as well. So, okay, so I guess I charmed them more often than I was expecting. Okay. There we go. I even completed one of these without noticing. I do need the hot mama XP. I'm 2 levels away from max, which is a lot. My Heart of the Mountain level was the maximum for so long, but now it's all the way up to level 10, so it's kind of depressing. But yeah, this shouldn't take too long. I think I maybe should take like 20 minutes to do this. And maybe then I'll go fishing in the bayou, because there are... The fuck is going on? Because there is at least a full accessory line that I can get out of the bayou, and there are a lot of items that I can put into the museum related to that small fishing upgrade update. I want to check out how the new fishing thing is with the hot spots and all that stuff. I mean, I'm almost sure they also changed the what the best gear currently is. I mean, there are a lot of new sea creatures. I want to check all that out. Basically opening up space for him to come over here. Kind of a pain in my ass, but sure. Falling on my head or something. Maybe they did this to get to Khazad Dûm really fast. Maybe that's another reason why they build it like this. But yeah, as I was saying, the fact that I haven't maximized my... Yeah, the fact that I haven't maximized my Fortune, Heart of the Mountain perks, and I'm here grinding gemstones, kinda disgusting to be honest. But I don't really want to respec my tree, because it's now fully spec'd for powder grinding, and I'm still not finished with powder grinding, but I'm not gonna go for another stream of it. And yeah, the other reason why I want to do a little bit of fishing is because the gemstone chambers and stuff need stuff from fishing. But yeah, it has nothing to do with that, because the gemstone chambers for the Divan's armor and stuff to unlock the gemstone slots, they need worm membranes, and that's not backwater bayou fishing, that's lava fishing. Yeah, I just wanted to explore the new content. I don't know if it's more worth to have the ball out because of the pristine that it gives, which is great, because the rewards that I've been getting from pristine are great, or if it's more worth to have the armadillo just because of the fact that me breaking this by hand takes so long. I don't even think that the extra pristine is worth because of the amount of time that I take breaking this thing. Let's see after this huge vein how long it will take. But yeah, the fact that I also didn't have the Forge perk, I'm almost sure I had the Forge perk in the old Heart of the Mountain tree. The reason why I'm almost sure is because I fully maxed out the mithril powder that I need. You can see that I have 5 million mithril powder left, and that's not because I haven't maxed out the Heart of the Mountain perks that require mithril powder. That's literally because I did max them out, and I still have that much left. I don't even think that's sellable, which is sad. It's just here gathering dust. It has absolutely no fucking use. Can't I mine it? Like that? Really? It's fucking surprising. Always like me a little bit of cold, but yeah, I'm almost sure I had it because I maxed out the mithril powder, and when I don't have to worry about powder and stuff, there were a couple of good Heart of the Mountain perks and a lot of bad ones. And that's the same for the mithril ones. And the forge stuff was one of the good ones. And I was always forging mithril and titanium, refined mithril and refined titanium, because I mined a lot of mithril and titanium. I don't even remember why. I thought it was in preparation for the drills and stuff, which I guess does make sense. But let me mine in peace. I know it's slow. There's even a 2x powder event, so I should actually powder grind for a couple of minutes. Kind of tired of it as well. But I have so much powder because, I mean... Okay, I guess it definitely isn't enough for 10 levels. But I at least can get a little bit. I did say I wanted to max out the mole as well, didn't I? Okay, never mind then. At least just to max out the mole perk to level 200. Either my mining speed is absolute dog shit, or I'm laggy. Probably the first option, because I'm always laggy. Not in the US, and these are American servers, so... Let's try to mine around these veins, because then I'll need them. But yeah, let's just ground for mole level 200, which should be a little bit more than 100k powder. Not too hard, especially with the 2-time thing. And I also cannot forget before I leave, after I get my flawless topaz gemstone, I can't forget about getting the... Well, what is it, like the refined diamond or perfect diamond thing? It's from the diamond shop in the nucleus. I can forget to go there. And I do need a little bit more iron. I need like, I think it's 3 enchanted blocks or something. And I don't want to buy them at the bazaar because I get so many. The golden goblin is somewhere. There we go. Didn't go too far. So yeah, I'll especially go after the iron. I go after all ores in general because, I mean, there's definitely something wrong with me and mining in Minecraft, but not getting a lot of chests either. Considering that I've maxed out my perk, that's kind of sad. Also not hitting a lot of Hearthstone. Half the way there, half the way there. And I guess half the way through the 2x powder event, because I started around when there were 5 minutes left. Okay, got a little bit luckier this time. I'm also getting a little bit of rough topaz gemstone, so that's not bad. Wait, did I use my ability without noticing? Yeah, probably I missed opening a chest and it popped the ability. I didn't intend it to, because even though it feels like I need extra mining speed for the Hearthstone, I don't think it would actually increase anything. Probably because there's also a hard cap in terms of mining speed. And materials in my stash always lag my game when the message pops. Why do I have so much stuff getting into my inventory? Why did I get that much powder? Did I kill any enemy with this thing? Oh yeah, and yogis. I definitely need a lot of yogis. Bruh. Is it really just me, or it seems like there are less chests? I mean, I think if I complain a little bit more, maybe more chests will start showing up, because that's always how it works. See? I got a perma complaint, so that they actually give me chests, according to the chance increase that I have for them. Okay. Pause for topaz. Quite a lot of these big glass blocks, right? The gemstone glass thingies are better than the panes. I mean, I also get gemstone powder from mining those, but I mean, way more from the chests. That's why it's called powder grinding. But yeah, after that, I know that the mole perk that I currently have is the one that takes the most amount of gemstone powder, or at least it was, if I'm not mistaken. But so I know that if I respec my tree to basically maybe a gemstone fortune kind of tree thing, I'll have more than enough gemstone powder. But in any case, just to be sure and just to go over the amount that I actually need 5 million, like I did with the mithril powder, I think I will keep grinding powder until I can get these perks from around here, the gem lover and the professional one for mining speed when gemstones and plus gemstone fortune. I think I want to get these to max. This one takes 4 mil. That's insane. This one is just under a mil. Yeah, I think I do want to still get them before I stop powder grinding. Is it probably overkill? Yeah, almost definitely it is overkill. But you know. And yeah, the event is over. The event probably is over already for a couple of minutes. There we go. Boom, boom. So bought a couple of redstone blocks. There we go. I love when these guys spawn. I love when my sky mall gives me more chance for them spawning. What day is today? It's the 27th. Oh, but it's already the afternoon. I'm talking about the skyblock days because I think I'm missing out on the fallen star cult and stuff, and I think I could take a lot of benefit from grabbing the free starfall that they give every 7 days in the morning. But yeah, it's kind of hard when you're doing something else, especially something like the Crystal Hollows, where you might have a good lobby with a good something, to go back to the forge just to go into the cult meeting and getting that stuff. But I can't forget about it. And before, I had a warning. I had some mod in 1.8.9 that included some kind of warning that the fallen star cult was gonna meet. But yeah, if I don't pay attention, the days pass by. I don't think I ever went into a single cult meeting since I restarted playing a week ago. A single one, because I always forget. I get distracted by a lot of other things. So yeah, in any case, I think I'm almost there. Maybe this is already enough. I don't remember if it was a lot over 100k. No, it wasn't. There we go. Maxed out the mole thing. So now we go for these. Oh, better together. That's trash. Okay, so I can ignore that event. If it was 2 times powder, I would think twice. Talking about thinking twice. Okay. Still kind of a little bit far, but... Okay. Just need to get to 512,000. Shouldn't take that long. Oh. But yeah, I mean, other than that weird desire that I have to keep powder grinding, which is insane because I haven't basically done anything else since I came to the Crystal Hollows. Other than maybe a little stop during a mining event to mine those perfect gemstones, and yes, that's how I got all those perfect gemstones. Was just one mining fiesta. Other than that moment where I respec the tree and all, I don't think I ever did anything else other than powder grind. Other than that reason, that weird desire reason to do it, there's another one, which is I need more robot parts. I need more robot parts for the... I think the specific part that I need is called the control switch, because for some reason I have way less control switches than every other automaton part. So yeah, I need to go into the precursor remnants and spawn powder chests there, because they sometimes give me the parts and I do need the parts and I don't want to grind the automatons. So yeah, I'll do both things. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, something like that. I'll both grind for powder and get those parts. My hit didn't go up at all, so maybe the hit resistance that I currently have is enough to be like immunity? Maybe? Does it have like a concrete number of how much it reduces? Let's see. Okay, yeah, it doesn't really say what this means. Yeah, it doesn't really say. I thought it was gonna say something like 98% less hit or something, but no, it's just the weird arbitrary values. So you can't really tell. Okay. I can't forget about the rest of the commissions. There's a jade gemstone collector, an ember crystal. I don't want to go after those crystals, especially those two. Those two are a pain in my ass. But yeah, I can go for the 2 commissions on the bottom, because those seem to be the easier ones. I mean, I even got a couple of goblins already, so I'll just complete those 2 so that today's commissions are done, and I have all the extra hot mama XP that I get from them. But yeah. And I already don't remember like the initial veins that mine that people opened with TNT that had a couple of veins already exposed with bridges between them and stuff. I completely lost myself. I have no idea how to get back there. So I guess I'll just make do with these. But yeah, I need that flawless because I actually want to have a functional drill. And the fact that I will already start with not having a good drill engine is already a pain in my ass, because the drill engine gives mining fortune and mining speed. A lot of both. So it's kind of really important. One other thing that I could do is buy a recombobulator. I should do that. I should do that. And look to get the new enchantments as well, because there are a few new mining enchantments that I had never heard before, so I didn't plan for them when I started preparing that chest for all the upgrades and stuff. So I should also go for those. I also don't know when my pickaxe ability comes back, because there was a mod again in 1.8.9 that did tell me when my pickaxe ability was back or not. Let me see. Pickaxe. Maybe there's a way to highlight it on the screen. Private island ability block. Okay, sure. Yes. Sometimes people might want that. Yeah, maybe. Wait. Let's see if Skyblocker has something similar. Mining. Crystal Hollows. The Hollows map. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Enable drill fuel. I don't know what that means. Item pickup. I wish, like in the commissions UI thing there, they had something for the pickaxe cooldown. I mean, it has nothing to do with commissions, but that's how the other mod was designed. And I just wanted information. I wouldn't even mind if they highlighted the cooldown by getting like a green bar that fills up or fills down or something on the hotbar. I also wouldn't mind that. And I know that it's possible because I thought Skyhanny did that for other items. When I searched there, didn't see anything. That's why I started by searching Skyhanny and not the Skyblocker. Maybe, yeah, I mean, one of the mods has got to have something like that. So, let me just empty my inventory because it's way too cluttered at this point. Go. Or I can also do this to avoid the lag. All into my sack. What the hell is that sound? Fucking UFO transmission thing. I need to stop swapping out of the gemstone blocks early. At the same time, I wish I could get used to the lag delay thing, because you don't need to look at the blocks until they break. It just a little bit earlier. I mean, when it's slow like this, it has no meaning. But when it's faster, like with the mining speed boost, you can look away a little bit earlier, just a slight bit earlier, before they break, and you can speed up a little bit there. That's because of the lag. If I had like 30 ping, I don't think that would be an issue. Oh, and I was supposed to have music. Sorry about that. Uh, Maybe it was this one? Not sure. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of way too silent. Six seconds. Really? Maybe I'll finish up here. Go over here. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Let's take a look at the sack. Can I just type sack? Sacks, I guess. Not this. Okay, got it. I knew that it was gonna take too long. It did not. Okay, perfect. Told you I got it. Okay, so the last thing that I wanted to do that I said that I couldn't forget is this over there. Diamond Essence, I have 4K, just barely. I don't know why I get so little, or rather, I don't know if it's so little, but it feels too little because there are a shit ton of upgrades. There are 28.7 thousand Diamond Essence worth of upgrades, and I'm not counting these 4K that I have because they will disappear. For the perfectly cut diamonds, I need an anvil. Is there an anvil? Nobody has an anvil. Great. Okay, so I said that I wanted to just get these 2 commissions. There should be a lot of goblins in the den. Couple of them at least. Down here? I remember there were. Come on. Am I completely yapping out of my mind? Well, I guess I am. Let me get into one of the main roads then. Maybe on the way I'll get some blue goblin eggs. Okay. Can I get some goblin spawns, please? One more there. Okay, this has to have spawns. This has to have a chest. And it has fucking neither. Okay. Okay, yeah, a little bit more mining speed is required because I don't insta-mine hardstone. I haven't reached the hard cap. Okay, this one has to have. Okay, there we go. And it has a chest, that's for sure, right? Okay, wouldn't mind the blocks either. Can I break this? Yes, I can. They're worth nothing. There should be a chest here. Bip here. Come on. Just gold? I mean, that's not bad. I will eventually have to farm gold. And I guess I don't mind the heavy pressure plates. Lightweighted, I guess. The heavy ones are fire ones? Or sorry, iron ones? Oh no. In any case, one more quest. Or yogs in the magma field. Yeah, I think jade gemstones are easier. Jade. There. Egg. Easier way to get jade gemstone is through chests. And didn't spawn a single one, as soon as I start complaining, they start spawning. Oh, fucking damn it, I guess I have to turn off my mic. Because they know I'm here suffering, and they do it on purpose, and as soon as I start complaining, they rectify it. See, I'm already 38% there, and I haven't destroyed a single jade gemstone yet. That's because they give the gemstone and the mob drops from the area. I love powder mining, to be honest. It's so satisfactory to open these chests. Just free fucking dopamine. And seeing the rewards that they give. There we go. Okay. No more Heart of the Mountain XP extras, so... I'm sorry. Okay. A lot of shit in my inventory. Okay. There we go. Perfect armor. Becomes even more perfect. See? Perfect tier 13. It looks great, honestly. I really like this resource pack. I grinded these for so long. I got this armor just to put it into the museum. There we go. 18 Skyblock XP. That was worth it. The grind was worth it. I had those diamonds prepared for such a long time. Those refined diamonds, you know? That I had in my ender chest. Just so when I would get the perfectly cut diamonds, I would just... It was perfect. Anyway. Okay. One thing that I want to do, and that's just because I'm crazy, it's these guys produce a lot of diamonds. And I have had these gold minions down for such a long time. And I have so many diamond blocks in my inventory, not even from the minions. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Okay, now I have no blocks because I've been using them for the forge recipes, but I do have a lot of diamonds. And I have so much enchanted fleet, but I will never get rid of that either. It's 35 mil, I'm in. And it's justifiable, that price, because I guess now with the new... Oh, it's the perfect armor that has these little particles. They look cute. In any case, It's justifiable because now people are going kind of crazy with the Tarantula Slayer because the most recent update brought the 5th tier. Okay, these are to unlock the thing. And actually, I might have not been done. Give me just a second. I think I didn't make the correct calculations. Let me see. 25 jades. I don't think I have enough jade. I don't think I have enough jade. 20 fine jades. 20. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely fucking not. I can't even get one. God damn it. Okay, this is gonna be quick. I swear it's the last time I go to the nucleus. At least this stream, because I still need to do some nucleus runs. And here I can get this guy out. What's it called? The armadillo. The wardrobe sometimes also bugs. It's because of the mods for sure. Some of the mods. Maybe the texture pack. Yeah, maybe more because of the texture pack, and I guess it's incompatibility with the mod than anything else. Yeah, I can't do that because the mines of the van. I won't be mining them by hand. If here it's worth to use the armadillo, I will. I just need to get far away from this place. Chests also won't spawn too close to the mines of the van. Okay, let's get up there. Really up there. This is a big vein. This is an insanely huge vein. Yo! It's large. It's large. Okay, I was already on top of it. I didn't realize. This fucking cunt loves jumping down. I can never break everything that I want. I'm talking about the armadillo, of course. Get back up here. When I jump around, it just starts just full diving through the hardstone. That's 3 of them. Come on, there we go. I wanted it to... Oh no, I don't know how to control that thing. It was easier a while ago, before they reworked it. In any case, I shouldn't be too far from it. I need the 25 jades because the fortune gemstone slot on the X55 drill is really inexpensive, like I told you guys before I started talking about the topaz slot, which required those flawless gemstones that we went after. It was very cheap comparatively, but the fact is that I barely had enough for the flawless gemstones, and I needed a flawless jade gemstone, as you saw there in the chest, and that made me use up all the jade that I had. That's why I remembered that maybe I wouldn't have enough jade, the 20 fine jades that I needed for that. In any case, I still need to get more jades and stuff because of the gemstone chambers and all the gemstone, what's it called, mixtures that I gotta have. I have all the sludge juice necessary. I even have way more sludge juice than necessary because the recipe got buffed. You need less materials now, but I still need fine gemstones from jade, sapphire, amber, and it's not ruby, it's the other one, amethyst. No, that's a better together event. I thought it was a 2 times powder. If it was, maybe I would have stayed here. And I mean, with all these pristines giving me the flawed gemstones, maybe I have enough now? Maybe not. Sorry, give me a second. Give me a second. Something came up. Kind of important. Sorry. But yeah, I still need to mine more. Give me just a second, because I couldn't like check it enough attention. Yeah, I need to mine way more. What the fuck? Why was it so fast for the topaz? I needed 80 for the topaz, no? Okay. Sorry, I really had to get that done. Probably we'll have to come back to this in just a second, but for now, let's finish with the jade stuff. Because I really want to go fishing. Because I feel like fishing is a little bit more interactive now. Especially because there are probably a couple of interesting shards that you can get from fishing. Other than all the items that I was saying that are related to the museum, the accessories, the new bobbers, all those systems to really get a feel for how they work. Sorry, I said I needed to go back to that. Okay, there we go. Just another short break. Okay. I should be using the armadillo, no? I think I should. Ah. Bro, what the hell just happened? Huh? Should be using the fucking armadillo. And the armadillo even has chances to double the drops and stuff, so yeah, I should be doing this differently. I just got distracted by external stuff. I should be doing this differently. Let's go then. Yeah, doing it like this is way better because you're going down with the vein, and I didn't open anything around it, any blocks or anything. So yeah. Okay. Can't get the golden goblin runner. Yeah. Can't let it run away. There we go. Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let's clean these things up. Let's hope we have the mining speed bonus thing. I don't have enough speed for that shit. Okay, these were almost running out of time to open. God fucking dude. Looks like I need to get up here like it's vanilla Minecraft. But I have a fucking aspect of the end in my hand. Okay. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's go over there. There we go. Perfect. Almost got the whole vein. Bruh. That's a huge mithril patch. Really, really large. Okay. Might as well get everything. A little bit of everything. Yeah, I don't know why it mines so low sometimes. I'm not even see. I'm not even aiming below, and it mines insanely down, so I can get everything that's on the same level. Fuck. Pisses me off. Maybe I can get it over here. Wait. 10 seconds. Okay. Okay. Close to the mines of the Van. Can the Armadillo still get these things? I mean, it could if it was up here. But because I can't bring him up here like I can with, like, the pet rock thing. Pain in the ass. Wait, from the powder chest I only got 18 rare jade gemstones? First of all, I don't know why it only shows the amethyst and the jade ones. But then I don't know why it's so little. Maybe because I opened quite a bit of powder chests here in the mithril deposits. Maybe not as much as in the precursor remains. But it doesn't tell me about the precursor remains because it tells me about amethyst and not sapphire. Okay, there we go. I just need to get far enough away that it teleports back to me. It's so insane. See, why did you mine down? I wasn't looking down. I'm just jumping up because I don't have enough range to get there. That's fucking damn it. I'm not even pressing down, if that's even a thing. So weird. What is up here? Random normal thing. Okay. Does this double the pristine drops? That was the perk, right? Yeah, that's basically it. Every 22 seconds. Okay. What? You saw that. It was like 3 times in a row. Like, bro, we went like 20 blocks down. I fucking hate what it did to this pet. It was so much better before. Wait, there's a chest here that I didn't open. There we go. It was almost running out of time. Whatever, bro. Oh, come on. Yeah, it took too long. It just despawned. It's fine. Whoa, I see a chest. I see a chest that I almost stopped seeing. 10 seconds. Okay. I don't think I ever let a chest run out. Definitely not ever since I got this mod. But even before, I was kind of careful. In any case, see if that's already enough. Please let it be enough. Okay. Yeah, that's probably more than enough. Okay, maybe jumped up too soon? Really? Is it 40? Come on, don't tell me it's 40. And I goes just this. Oh, it's 20. Okay, so yeah, I'm not going crazy. It was more than enough. Okay, okay. There we go. Just get this and move on. Okay, there's something that I can't forget about because I've already forgotten last stream and I've forgotten when I went to the island last time. So, okay, we're here. I just want a normal bed. Let's go for this one. Into the sacks you go. What else? What else? What else? This. Let's turn this into the enchanted version. There we go. What am I missing? That's the jade stuff. Fine. This. Perfect. There we go. Now everything's plenty organized. Now about the zombie artifact. What's my zombie slayer level? My zombie slayer level. I was already gonna be very happy because I was gonna level up an accessory, but level 7? Okay, we're good. We're good. So, back in action. I think the problem that I was having is now fixed, or at least I hope. So fuck is that? Okay. Yeah. I think we're fine. So I have here in my accessory bag, I have a zombie something, probably a zombie ring. Yeah, there we go. And how long ago was it obtained? 2020, September 2020. That's actually a funny date. I'm even gonna screenshot that. And the zombie artifact has existed all this time. The only thing that I was missing, and I mean at this point I might be missing diamonds and iron. Maybe I got the iron. I was missing the viscera. Why was I missing the viscera? Not because I didn't have revenant flesh. I have a lot of revenant flesh. I've grinded quite a bit of slayers, but I've done something else that you guys will find funny, I think. What I was missing was enchanted string. Because there was no way to get string other than grind normal spiders. I don't even think that the tarantula boss gives string. What gives string now is the tarantula minions, and that's why I have these minions down. These are the only non-gold minions down I have. That's a lie. I have a gravel and a mycelium minion. The mycelium minion because, well, one of the minions that I haven't maxed out, and the flint minion is related to the spider minion. I'll show you why in just a bit. I have the voidling minion because of the obsidian. I need the obsidian because it is absolutely fucking crucial for the nullo voids that you can get from the null spheres. The null spheres drop from the slayer, but you need the obsidian for the nullo void so that you can craft everything else, and that's why I have this one down, because he's getting obsidian. I mean, and you're saying, why don't you get an obsidian minion? And honestly, you're kind of right. You're probably very right. I'll rethink that. So there's that. In terms of this, I don't know why I have this minion down, honestly. I guess it's just to get the enchanted rotten flesh. And there are actually a lot of recipes and stuff that I want that need enchanted flesh, so maybe this one isn't as useless as the Enderman one. But yeah, the gold ones, the gold minions I will never remove. I won't remove the mycelium minion until I can actually upgrade him. But I need more mage reputation stuff, and I haven't really grinded for that. But yeah, the main one, I think the more useful one, is the tarantula minion, because what it gives me allows me to upgrade stuffs from the zombie slayer, which is kind of funny because zombie slayer, tarantula gives to the zombie. Yeah, I think that's the only relationship. But in any case, and why did I put the tarantula minion down for the string? Because it's better than the normal spider minion for the string. At least that's the idea that I got. I need 48 revenant viscera, so I should have enough. More than enough. So I'll craft them like this, and I'll just get the artifact. There we go. Perfect. Now, why am I not worrying about the amount of revenant flesh and stuff that I have? Because I have a slayer sack here that has a lot of revenant flesh. Now it has less because, well, these cost a lot. But if I grab a really important thing here, a diamond axe, and I do it like this, you guys will see here on the right, where the diamond axe and the chest thing is, you'll see revenant flesh. Why? Because these chests are full of fucking revenant flesh. Okay, maybe I exaggerated a little bit. Let's put the chest down and get the revenant flesh inside again. But yeah, why do I have so many revenant flesh in chests? That's because when I did this, oh, did I pick them all up? Okay, perfect. When I did this, the Slayer sack didn't exist yet. It was a long time ago. I told you guys I got the zombie ring in 2020, and not only wasn't there a Slayer sack, but even if there was, I wouldn't have enough space for this insane amount of revenant flesh. And now you're asking, why do you have so much? Because I did the math at the time. And oh, this is where I had all my fishing minions. That's nostalgic. I did all the math at the time, and I needed all this revenant flesh to get all the upgrades if I manually crafted every single update or upgrade, including for the revenant minions and including all the things that need revenant viscera. Probably including the Ripper Scythe, because I think it existed at the time. The other thing doesn't exist anymore, or it didn't exist yet. What the fuck did I just say? The other thing that probably doesn't even need... Wait, do I have the Devour Ring? I'm not sure. Devour Ring. I might have it. I'm almost sure I do. Yeah. But I probably got it from the auction house because I didn't have a way to get Revenant Viscera at the time because I didn't have the Tarantula minion down. In any case... Yeah, the math probably isn't even correct anymore. What the fuck? Halberd of the Shredded. It was Axe of the Shredded before, but as I told you guys, yeah, it couldn't be an axe anymore because of the Galatea rules and the fact that the axes do damage to the Galatea mobs, and having probably having an item like this would be an insane power creep for the Galatea mobs, and that's why they had to turn it into a halberd and turn the type to a sword. They did that with what's it called? fucking... This. The Daedalus blade. Before it was a Daedalus axe, and it actually was an axe. But with the current upgrade, they changed it. I want to know what they even said about it in the patch notes. I don't remember if there was a Ripper mask at the time, but I actually should do this. Because now that I have access to Revenant Viscera, that's something that I always wanted to do. That's something that my museum always wanted to have. Okay. It's 16, and after that I need a full stack, so 16 plus a full stack is 80. Okay. 80. Can I have 80? Yes, I can. Perfect. So there we go. I really love when I have the materials for stuff. Wait, I don't have dark oak, really? Will I have to grind dark oak on stream? Really? Really? That's fucking depressing. 2 stacks, 2 full stacks. But I do want the Wand of Atonement. Even if just for the museum, but I think I'll use it. At least I'll use it at least I'll use it on, what was I saying? On Zombie Slayers. Not Zombie Slayers, on fucking dungeons as a healer. Because actually that's the class I've played the most. What the hell does Skull do? Okay, I guess it's a fast travel destination. Dungeoneering, is that it? I wrote it correctly, crazy. But yeah, that's the class I actually have the highest level on. I don't know why, honestly. See, let's get it together with the rares. Okay. 3 Skyblock XP. That's not bad. Let's go for the park. That's how it's called, yeah. Okay. Not birch, but dark oak. And I need another type of gear. Moonstone Fixed Stone Splitter. Wait, Moonglade Fixed Stone Splitter. In any case. Okay, not bad. Not bad. But these are huge. I mean, I don't get all the benefits that I get in Galatea, I think. Sorry, let me just do it like this. Otherwise I get confused with my muscle memory and stuff. In any case, these trees aren't hard at all. So they usually sweep works really well because it really gets rid of all of them. It's nice to see that sometimes the round logs do work. I wonder how much time it's gonna take to get the 2 stacks of the enchanted stuff. Because I mean, in Galatea, not at all, but here I'm not sure. Actually, 2 stacks in Galatea? Yeah, it doesn't take that long. But I'm not sure because I don't trust my foraging fortune. Not at all. Okay. Here's the campfire thing. I don't have enough health for these guys. Maybe I do now that I have a fully leveled up whale pet, but maybe I need some other items that give me invincibility and stuff, because healing is not enough. Having the mastiff armor and just raw healing is not enough anymore, because I mean the later trials really do an insane amount of damage, and I currently already have the god badge, so in terms of magical power it's not gonna do anything. What it would do is just give me the fact that I completed all the trials. There's probably even an achievement for that, and it would increase the amount of health I regen when I'm on fire, which is only useful in the Crimson Isles, because in every other island, the other accessory that I have that gives me immunity to lava is working. But in the Crimson Isles, it doesn't work like that because the lava is special or some shit. So yeah, when I fall into the lava, I catch on fire in the Crimson Isles, but not anywhere else. So I will never be on fire anywhere else. Almost. Unless there are some mobs in the catacombs that get you on fire and stuff. But yeah, other than that, no. How are we? Because they still haven't started spilling into the inventory, which means that they still haven't filled up the sack. I mean, filling up the sack is 2 stacks normally. So yeah, actually, I take that back. Actually, I don't take that back. I wanted to spill. Okay, there we go. So maybe this should be enough. Okay. Yeah, so I was crying for no reason, as usual. There we go. Perfect. Easy. I guess I need to stop yapping and stop crying and start yapping more. So, Wand of Restoration. 12 Skyblock XP. Not bad. What the fuck is this? It's a heart and starlight one. Okay. I mean, I guess the textures are on brand and stuff, but slightly weird. I don't need this anymore, so gotta put it here, as well as this. I'll keep that there, sure. In terms of the egg locator, okay. Do I have any time tower chocolate factory thing to turn on? I do not. 5 hours. Okay, I will not have a thing to turn on for quite a while. What do I have in my stash? Okay, more dark oak. That's fine. I guess my foraging fortune is enough to farm trees for that kind of thing. But yeah, I wanted to see if there's any other stuff regarding Revenant Viscera that it is useful, that it would be nice for me to get, because I don't think I can craft much more Viscera, because I don't have enough infinite string. I can probably craft maybe 40 more, maybe 60 more from the amounts that were there in the supercraft thing. Maybe not many more. Let's see, I actually am seeing a video setting thing. What's the Minecraft plains? And what about this? Desert. Okay, this little bit is desert. Oh, they put it desert for... And this is overworld. Okay, this is a little bit different. But probably they wanted this little effect that it seems like the path is even lit up. Because the grass is greener, literally. I like that a lot. And I like the fact that it kind of mashes the 2 colors and does a very nice transition. I think that's because of this thing here. This biome blend. Yeah, maybe like that. I think it's larger. I kind of understood what the biome blend thing meant, but yeah, the distance in blocks at which biome colors are smoothly blend across using higher values will greatly increases the automata. Okay, diminishing improvements for diminishing. Okay, then yeah, never mind. It's kind of really meaningless, even though it says performance impact low. The description kind of tells that it's high, but yeah, you can see that it's way. Yeah. Okay, I got it. So yeah, I identified correctly what that setting is. Props to me. I'll stop flexing now. In any case, Revenant Viscera. Let's see. I do think I need these. There was something indicating that. I don't even know if I have this set. Even fucking see it there. I remember that I was kind of going after that set, but let's see. Yeah, I guess I don't have it. Zombie armor. But this is the Revenant armor. Nothing to do with it. Okay, never mind then. Wonder Restoration done. Slayer Sack done. Devouring done. These aren't done, but I need zombie minions as well, so I guess I could save them for that. Hub crypts. I think I do have this one. Let me check. I don't, actually. Okay. Kind of meaningless because it's in the hub. But just to have it, why not? Just 3. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Now, yeah, if I want to grind slayers, grind zombie slayers, now I have the correct thing. Okay. Other than that, let's see. Halberd and all that stuff. Done. Yeah. Okay. For now, I'll keep them in my sack. But yeah, let's see. Let's do it like this. For some reason, I feel like this shark gear that I maxed out so much isn't the best gear for fishing anymore. Sometimes, for some reason, I feel like it's something better now. But if I check for sea creature chance... I mean, I know it's not the better gear. I'm not counting the Magma Lord set or anything. It's not this one. This one, these are very early game. I need the backwater set here that you're seeing, as well as the backwater... I guess this set specifically as well. Because I have this one. It should be better. It really should. In any case, this one is the Hunter set. This one is the earlier version of the Abyssal one. What else? What else? What else? What else? Not this one. Those are hooks. Yeah, I know that the Magma Lord one is better, but that's obvious. Even though it doesn't give you fishing speed. Interesting. This one is an earlier one. Shark scale. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so it's Shark, Thunder, and Magma Lord, right? Even though, again, those don't give fishing speed. And the Shark set does. Oh, no, actually it doesn't. It's the fact that it's submerged that it does. Okay, so yeah, it's all about the sea creature chance. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can narrow down the sets because all of them have health. That makes sense. Okay. So yeah, I was just yapping. Let me just check if it's worth having the diamond or the dolphin instead. And I don't want to cancel this because I won't get properly refunded. So dolphin pet. Yeah, it's better if there are a lot of people. 10 secret chance plus the 5% up there. 10 per player up to 5, so that's 50. I was gonna use the Ammonite, which gives me 0.5 for every fishing speed. Yeah, so if I have money and fishing close to 50 each, I'm gonna get 50 fishing speed. So, and a lot of speed and defense, which is great. There's also secret chance per... Yeah, I was gonna get 10 secret chance on that first Heart of the Sea thing, but I don't have my Heart of the Mountain level 10, so that's sad. It also has the washed up souvenir, so that should be enough reason for me to use the Ammonite. And so I think I'll actually put them in a different place, maybe here. And here's the Fallen Star helmet. I should have it in my inventory so I can start remembering to go there. Okay. Today is the 31st, so yeah, I missed it again. Okay. I'll always forget to go to a Fallen Star meeting. In any case, I'm going after these rune books, but they are all kind of expensive. Even though a mill is not too expensive, from what I've seen. From what I've seen, rune books are more expensive than that. Let me take a look. Rune book has been going for, yeah, around 2 million coins. Some go up to 5, 6 million, 30 million, some 80 million ones. That's absolutely insane. Maybe the legendary ones, because Yeah, I have a couple of auctions. Because, yeah, I mean, the higher rarity ones are worth more. But in general, these aren't worth anything. Because they give rune crafting wisdom. Who the fuck cares about rune crafting wisdom? Hello? And yeah, the rarity levels up with each digit on the counter of runic mobs. So yeah, there are legendary ones like this one and stuff. Yeah, I don't want to go too hard on this. Yeah, it already went over, so I think I'll just forfeit all of those. I don't care. In terms of teleporting to Bayou, I still haven't unlocked fast travel to Bayou. So yeah, I need 8 busted belt buckles. How the fuck you get that? I have no idea. So what fast travel have I unlocked and what fast travel have I not unlocked? Does it say here? Probably doesn't. Can I warp Kudra? I cannot, so I don't have this one. I don't even know what the recipe is because it doesn't tell me. It's probably a drop, right? Kudra Skull. So yeah, it's yeah, it's a drop from Kudra. Arachnes, yeah, I can get to Arachnes. Dark Auction. Then what? What? What's it called? Sirius? DA? Sirius. Warp Sirius. Warp DA. I haven't unlocked. Okay, so it's DA. I haven't unlocked that one. Probably, yeah, 25 mil. That's insane. Deep Caverns, I have it. Dragon's Nest should have it. I don't have it. Okay, so I guess I'll put all these here. Not that I'm gonna be grinding for them or anything, but I have the Howling Cave. I'm almost sure. This is just a mill. Howling Cave, let's see. Howling Cave. There we go. Told you I had it. Come on. Okay. Howling Cave. Hub Castle, I'll probably have that one. Hub Crypts, got it. Probably have that one. Murkwater Lock, I don't have this one. I already unlocked this one. Well, shit. Okay, let's see if I can sell it. Yeah, it was so inexpensive because yeah, so it was obvious that I would have gotten it. At this point, I'll just sell it for 10k or whatever. Let's make it last 2 days. Switch to auction. 500. Yeah, let's go. Don't care. Museum, got it. Mushrooms, okay. Top of the nest, I got it. Park, Rift. The Rift. Huh. Huh. Probably need the pass either way, right? Travel scroll to Bayou. Got all those. I don't think, yeah, I don't have this one because of the Onyx. Dwarven Forge and Gold Mine, Smoldering Tomb. I don't have the Smoldering Tomb one. Trapper's Den, I do have the Trapper one. Void Sepulture. I have it. I'm almost sure I have it. Oh! Color me surprised then. I guess I don't have Raw Soul Flow or no low voids. How many can I... Oh! I think we're cooking. 78's nice. Huh. Do I need the null spheres for anything else? Already have that. Already have that. Already have that. Already have that. Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. So finally I'll stop using the aspect of the end. Fuck, I haven't unlocked it. No! What do I need for the aspect of the void? No, really. It doesn't even say that it has a Slayer requirement. It doesn't say on the recipe thing. Enderman Slayer 6. No way. The recipe. Using it, it could be anything. Really? That's sad. Okay. I have a Soulflow battery, but I don't know which rank it is. Soulflow. Okay, it's the Soulflow battery. And it's recombed. It's upgradable to this. Too expensive. Too expensive. Sinseeker side, Gyrokinetic wand. I got final destination gear. I mean, I guess I could get this one now. I don't have raw Soulflow though. How do I get raw Soulflow? I don't remember how Soulflow works anymore. I did when I grinded for Ender Slayer a little bit. But I don't remember it anymore. Let's see. Lesser Soulflow engine on any minimum equipped. Okay, never mind. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna be equipping minions or anything. So raw Soulflow 80. Hope what I have in my thing is enough. Yeah, it's enough. Okay. What else? What else? What else does this do? Come on, I really wanted to upgrade my aspect of the end. No, it got kind of depressing. I also don't have this one. I think that's why I have 16 titanium locked away like this, right? Yeah, I think that's it. And this mithril is for some Ender Slayer thing. I'm almost sure as well. Almost sure, like 80% sure. Yeah, see, I told you. It's because of the null edges for the null blade. Yep. Yep, I remember. I remember. I knew that those things were related to the Ender thing. Okay, this. What about this? I guess quartz is the expensive part. I guess quartz is also needed. I guess I can tell myself that's why I have the Ender thing minion down. The Ender fucking the Enderman minion down. They aren't called Endermans, but yeah. In any case, I don't even know what my Enderman Slayer level is, but I need a Juju short bow because I don't have a bow, and I need a bow. So I'll become a Juju non first, except for the fact that I'm not a non. Oh, level 5. Hmm. 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 Not too far off from being able to craft the aspect of the void. Just need to grind Endermans a little bit more. Okay, I'll need to keep that in mind. Let's put these two there. The Ether Warp conduit as well. I need Enderman Slayer 7. Because I mean, I have the materials for these. This. It's just, yeah. This would also be nice, but I don't have the materials for this. Haven't even unlocked the recipe. Okay. Maybe like this, so I know the priority. Okay. Other than that, any more uses for the solo void? Other than this, I heard people talk good about this. Can have enough bones. Lose 25% XP, cost overflow, and heals. Yeah, I heard that people use Gloomlock Rimire as well. A lot. Did I get it from the auction or something? I guess I did not. Okay. That's fine. That's about it. Okay. Let's go over to Bayou. Without stalling anymore. Can I? Thank you. So let me take a look at my profile here to see what accessories are the cheapest. Because it's easier to find them like this other than find them in the search mod, because the search mod doesn't order them in any way on buying price or anything like that. It doesn't have that type of integration yet. I hope the correct word is yet there. But in any case, that shit isn't loading. It's fine. People are really going crazy for the notebook. I told you guys that the prices would go up insanely. Is there any hotspot? I guess there is. There we go. I need to stop doing that. I'm being dumb. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do about the shards though. Because to get the dumpster diver. That's the first time I get that sea creature. Because I need to find a way to get them into a nice position to go into the black hole, right? That's why I prefer to be down there. So I can control if I kill the sea creatures or not, and how I kill them. Okay, another one. Banshee. There we go. Fucking lag. I guess I just need to aim better. Okay. There's probably better bait as well. The bobber just goes too far, and sometimes it goes too close. See, look at that range. I just aimed forward a little bit, and it was more than enough for it to stay outside the thing. Okay. That's some force. Jesus, dude, what the fuck? Maybe like this? Rusty coin, that's also... Yeah, these types of treasures are also important to get. Okay, so... Let's do it like this. Let's try different stuff. Does this one go into the thing? It don't go into the thing, so... I'll do it like this. Like this. There we go. Can I don't know a good spot. Maybe this one is a better spot. I can hate all these spots. I have a fucking thing here, no? It won't work? No, so you don't go in. Okay, that one goes in. What did I get out of that? I get absolutely nothing. Great. Oh, it's not going inside. Yeah, okay. No more hotspot either. Hmm. I should check which sea creatures give shards. I should actually do that so I'm not doing stuff randomly. It won't take too long. Give me a second. I'm opening the wiki now. Okay, Sea Archer. Okay, I got that one. I need it grants me sea creature chance, so that's really important. Okay, that's one. Carrot King. I'm not fishing for the Carrot King. Ant. Ant can only be fished up in Galatea, so never mind. Cadanite. That's from the Crimson Isle, right? Yeah, okay. Magma Slug, that sounds like lava fishing. Macho, no. Night Squid. Night Squid is another one of those. Chance to not consume bait, but I think I almost fully leveled up that attribute. Rain Slime, nope. Soul of the Alpha, Star Sentry, Star so got all those. This Spike, yeah, no. Was this in the Drown, Taurus, Emperor, Water Hydra. Okay, so the Sea Emperor, Water Hydra, and on and on and on. All those. Yeah, all of those legendary ones go into the thing. Otherwise, they don't. Night Squids is in the park, I think. Okay, Trash Gobbler, sure. Jesus. Can't believe I missed that timing. The fuck was that? Deep Sea Protector. I guess I got that one before. Didn't remember. Okay, the Trash Gobbler is not gonna get gobbled by the black hole, but if it wants to be there, sure, be my guest. Bayou Sludge. Oh, it has tiny sludges as well. God damn it. Oh, and yeah, it's funny. My the fucking sound of a villager, and you see those drops, which are, I guess, villager spawn eggs. It's funny. The sound effect is hilarious. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going for treasure fishing, even though I haven't set up for treasure fishing. I don't know why the game is like freezing so much every time there's something in chat, like some bestiary level up or something. I don't know why it's stressing so much, but yeah. See if I can find any hotspots. There we go. Oh, that's the special one. Get into the thing. Get into the thing. Get into the thing. Get into the thing. There we go. You get into the thing. Get into the thing. Yo, get into the thing. There you go. Wait, why didn't it get into the thing? I was using my hunt axe and stuff. That should block people from killing it, no? Maybe because it wasn't mine? Maybe because it wasn't mine. The frogman jumps really high. I guess it makes sense. Dumpster diver. Yeah, but it's slightly... But I think that's only when I'm streaming. It slightly lags when something needs to show in chat. Feels like it's about memory, but I don't know. I'm not gonna do that because if they're not killing the sea creatures, they're not mine to kill. People might be doing stuff to them. Let's get it there. Should be better like this. Okay. Oh, no, it's the Sea Archer that I care about, not the Sea Walker. Just to be sure. I'm sure. Okay, it's the Sea Archer. I need to use the right weapon, not the weapon that doesn't do damage because of the things. Yeah, that one-shots people. Yep, that one. It really jumps high. Okay. Yeah, that guy level 75. Yeah, I'm gonna bully him because he's level 75. I'm like that. Never mind. I wanted to be a nice person, but to be honest, I fucking need a bestiary in the drops. I'm new to this place. I should actually check the shop before I do anything. But yeah, the game only freezes when I'm streaming and things show up in chat. It micro stutters. I don't know if it's something from the mod or if I'm lacking. Sorry, I got confused between all those things. If I'm lacking like memory. See, there are some micro stutters, but the memory doesn't reach its limits. Not even close. What the fuck is that? Is that some kind of... Yeah, I guess that's some kind of important mob. Should have tried to loot share there. Oh, alligator. Is that important? Oh, that's important. Yes, that is important. I know it is important because I remember there's a shard for him. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Wasn't there an alligator shard? Why didn't he get into the... There fucking is. I think I'm going insane. Why didn't he get into the black hole? He was 1 HP. No, I guess separate things. Yeah, separate things. Okay. The hell is this? Makes fish swim 5% faster towards your bobber. Okay. New enchant that I had no idea about. But yeah, there are a lot of new sea creatures. There are hotspot sea creatures and there are the bayou sea creatures. I think I'm getting a mix of both. Oh shit, I messed up. I should yeah, I'm definitely getting a mix of both. I should check the bestiary, not the bestiary, but the sea creature tutorial thing to see what I'm dealing with. Which ones am I missing because of my level and... Oh, sea archer. Get in here. Yep, there we go. Exactly like that. 2 sweep, there we go. That was a corrupted one. I wouldn't mind the corrupted banner, that's true. I want to check the shops first. Let me just get that dumpster diver, I'm sorry. But I really need the bestiary and the new drops and stuff. Okay, so... I even had a quest to talk to people. In any case... There we go. Grant secret chance because I love finding... Yeah. So there are several types of hotspots. So this latest one gave you fishing speed and stuff. But yeah, this guy, Junker Joel, has a lot of items. Bring any junk you find while fishing with your junk sinker, and I'll let you... Yeah, I do have a junk sinker, that's true. More treasure chance and all treasures replaced with junk. Okay, that's why I'm getting those things. There's also treasure bait for more treasure, junk sinker. I need a lot of rusty coins for this. And yeah, I also want this. Oh, I already had 32 junk coins. I had no idea. Can I do this? Yes, I can do that. What the hell? I can do all this. I had all this junk, really. Wait, Really? I really had all that? And I also got an alligator skin. What the fuck? Price descending. Why is the ink sac? Yeah, because I think the ink sac reduced in price a lot. But it says that's 10.5 mil. Maybe not, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Can of worms. I don't know why I have raw rabbit. Sure. Because I don't have a normal husbandry sack, I just have an enchanted one. Um yeah, fucking I need the angler set. How can I get the angler set? I have it in my museum, but I'm not gonna go and get it. Fishing merchant. Where the fuck is the fishing merchant? I think I know. How do I get the Bayou thing? Should have gotten it already. I gotta go there manually. The merchant, this guy. And same thing for this. Okay. Fucking cheap, so I can get both of them in the museum. So the museum is a little bit more complete, even though it's kind of meaningless because one is an upgrade of the other. So if I only got the most upgraded one, I will get the previous one as well. You know how it works. How do I have so many? Okay, I can't even speak anymore. How do I have so many rusty coins? I'm sorry, where the hell are the rusty coins, first of all? How the hell do I have so many? I saw that the hermit craft was... Sorry, I completely bugged out. Not hermit craft. That's a Minecraft series that I actually haven't seen a lot of, so I have no idea why it is even on my mind. This. Okay. Done. What else? What's this for? This, I also need this. Better luck of the sea. Do I have luck of the sea 6? Yeah, let's get it to 7 with this. Okay. Gotta keep that in mind. Only allows you to catch items and treasures. Okay. Interesting. Treasure bait. 10 fishing speed. How much fishing speed does the current bait give me? Okay, never mind then. I don't think I'll go for that trade-off. I don't want that many treasures yet. I don't know all the treasures, right? Let me see what happens if I type junk. Nothing really happens. They don't tell me exactly what junk is. Yeah, let's get the hermit crab. Up to 2%. Sea creature chance. Fun crashing treasures. Yeah, I don't think it's bad at all. I just gotta level it up. Maybe I will. Maybe I will do that. Yeah, let me do that. I don't care too much about stuff. Let me... Yeah, let me level it up. Because otherwise, nobody will. Should I be a tryhard and level it up to level 100 before? No, I shouldn't be like that, should I? Yeah, I shouldn't. I won't be like that. Okay, so I won't use it. Usually, I like doing it from the start, but doing it from the start, it's not practical because it doesn't have so many perks that could be useful. So, yeah, let's just do it like this. Okay, I'll be back in an hour. It's basically like you're dropping off your kid somewhere. I'll be back in an hour. Come on. Snapping turtle. Okay. Wait, why the hell does it know to use my ammonite? Because I removed the other one so it goes to the previous, really? Okay. Somebody down there that's feels kind of maxed out. Why is he so fast? Of course. Fully maxed out, what the fuck, okay. Really, really endgame. Oh, and I got drops from the water hydro, really? Okay, that's great. That's great. Maybe some shards would really be helpful here. So that I'm not wasting my time, because there are shards that increase sea creature chance and all that stuff. So, you know. In any case, that's fine. I had no idea I had that many rusty coins. I don't even know where I got them. Maybe I fished them up just now. Maybe this little bit of fishing that I did was enough. I mean, that's a possibility, but kind of hard to believe, to be honest. He's using whale bait. I should actually also be using whale bait. I only use these for these speed only things for trophy fishing because the sea creature part of whale bait is useless for me. That guy is trying to imitate him, which makes sense, except for the fact that he needs to look at the mobs to kill him, unless he has a Hyperion like Hayden there does, or he can just trust Raiden to kill his mobs for him, because Hayden has an Hyperion. Fucking level 510. It's insane. See? He killed my Sea Archer. That's kind of bad, actually, and I had another Sea Archer there. Because I'm going after its shards. Not really, honestly. At this point, I'm just using the Daedalus Blade and not caring about insta-killing them or not. Another Sea Archer. Maybe I should go for that. Hmm. Okay, let's do it like this. Okay, right off the bat, I'll hit them with the normal axe. There we go. See? I hit them with the normal axe and then we see how it goes. Bait changed. Really? I already ran out, or did I mix the two baits? Yeah, I mixed it. Wait, what? I only got one whale bait? Wait, how did that work? Okay, weird. That's fine. Oh, that was a sea archer, right? I wasn't focused. Why did it change to whale bait again? I mean, some of the guys there are using whale bait, but I'm not. Am I? see no whale bait. Huh. Weird. Because I mean, usually when I fish up whale bait or it gets dropped or something, it's like 16 of it. So it shouldn't be a back and forth change. I think it's some kind of bug with other bobbers around of other players. The mod for some reason doesn't properly recognize stuff. I don't know. Kind of weird. I also don't understand. I think it's, yeah, it's way calmer this way. I also don't understand why people don't have like a corruption banner on the ground. Because corruption does absolutely nothing. It just gives you more resources, sulfur and stuff. I mean, they're hard to kill, and when there's a rare sea creature, then yeah, it's really harder to kill because it has like 2 times the HP, maybe 4 times, I don't remember. It was some kind of crazy amount that if it was a really rare and very healthy legendary sea creature, it would take a while to kill. Yeah, but that way I can see what type of sea creature it is. I'll have to just either read them off the, yeah, off their name, or just look at them, I guess. If it's a skeleton with a bow, it's a sea archer, and I shouldn't instantly kill it as soon as it gets close to me. I think that's the idea. Ooh. I got a poison sample. Whatever the hell that is. That's good. Do I have a vaccine artifact? I don't think I do. I'm against vaccines. If I was American, that's what I would have said. But I do have it. Okay. I'll just sell it in the bazaar then. Okay. I mean, there's the Bayou water orb. But I'm not gonna be grinding for that shit, am I? Am I really? Whatever, I'm weak to this. Let's get the signal enhancers into this tab so we have some proper separation. Don't care about the dark bait. Let's go to our island. I don't think I have any whale bait, but just in case, I take back everything I said. Yeah. Let's go into the bazaar first then. That is enough, at least for now. Okay. Yeah, let's just do it like this. This is gonna be enough for this stream for sure. At least I hope so. Okay. There we go. That's okay. Everything's the full set. Great. Great. That's great. Got it. Let's get this accessory on the bag. Into, in this case. Kinda running out of space in the accessory bag. Will be a problem in the future. But that's a problem for future me to solve. Just a second. I don't want to waste the raw rabbit because it's not really cheap. And the rabbit pet was a pain. It was such a pain that they had to rework the... oh, backwater also works. That they had to rework the... what's it called? The recipe. Yeah, I was also going to do it like that, but I feel like that's kind of dumb. I want to go after the things. Okay. Hotspots. Oh, 2 hotspots. Double hook chance. I'll definitely go for the double hook chance. not the speed. What the fuck? I'll attack him first with the axe that doesn't kill them, just in case. Holy shit. I thought there was some kind of... There we go. Let's do it like this again. Maybe too far. No, it's fine. It's fine. And then if I see that it isn't a sea archer, then I'll just kill it normally with the other thing. There we go. But yeah, double hook is very nice. Oh, it was the sea archer. Okay, I didn't follow my own rules. Gotta follow the rule. Gotta follow the rule or things don't work. Okay. Because that way I'll have to press 2 buttons. And I'll probably have enough time to think. The attributes that I got from the lava fishing rods that have to do with fishing speed and all that stuff, those are great. Those are really nice. I fucking hate these bot comments. Sorry about that, guys. Please don't click on any links or try to interact with these guys. They weren't even flagged as maybe untrustworthy. That's nuts. Okay. I had a better spot earlier. I don't like my current spot. This spot's better. Busted belt buckle. I need more of those. More of those, more of those. Okay, I guess they gave me what I asked for. Come on. I gotta ban that guy. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. Okay. There's some trash cobblers there. Mildly interested. Not mildly, I'm definitely interested. Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, water hydra. I won't let you deal damage. Let them go into my fucking thing. I want the water hydra shards. Okay, I guess it's because this one is the clone. I get it. I think I get it. I get it. Still not in that hotspot. Okay, I guess. Oh, no, the hotspot isn't over. It's just kind of weird when it's over a name tag. Sure. And now it's over. Okay. Let's see. A lot of people are here, so there we go. Okay. Let's get this thing up here. Okay. If I throw it into the lily pad, it gets kind of bugged out a little bit. But it works. But I don't want to see the bobber bugs, so... Okay. Ah, shit. Sea Archer. Need to follow my rule. First hit them with the fake axe, then hit them with the real axe. But yeah, now I understand why I couldn't get both water hydras into the black hole because one of them is fake. Yeah, it would be kind of overpowered to get 2 sets of hydra shards per mob boss per well sea creature uh drop thing. You know what I mean? Oh, there we go. We won't die. We'll just get into that thing. There we go. I don't know what the Bayou sludge give you, but I feel like I guess they give slime balls, nothing too special. I actually wanted to take a look at the loot tables as well, so when this hotspot is over, I'll do all those checks. I remember that the whale bait was like very, very expensive, but maybe I went all out and I bought a chest full of it and I forgot about it. But I already made 3 million. That's not bad. Out of only the drops and stuff. I don't know what they mean by water hydra, just that. Probably water hydra head. I don't know why they didn't write the full thing. But yeah. I also don't understand why I sometimes get Agarimu drops if I don't have a bucket by my side. Maybe other people have the buckets and I didn't notice them. It's kind of weird, but they usually are easily noticeable. But yeah. Yeah, but I already got a lot of stuff from the backwater by you that I had on my shopping list thing. Let's see. Got that. Okay, things aren't working well here. Whatever. Many mods conflicting with each other. Kind of tough. I'll kill him in just a second. Gotta go and get that snapping turtle. Go. Okay. Finally. Those as well. Hmm. Yeah, other than the sinkers and stuff. I mean, they go into the museum, but I feel like I bought almost everything. Or I already have. You know what I mean. Can I buy that? I cannot. Probably don't have. Probably don't have either of them. 8, and then it's 64. Yeah, I need more rusty coins. Oh, treasure chance. Why not? Fuck. Just plus 1 treasure chest. I guess that's enough. Start getting rusty coins and stuff. Oh, alligator. My bait isn't changing. This shit's bugged. For some reason it maybe tries to get other people's bait for some reason. I don't know. See? This time it was even after I cast the bobber, so it makes no sense. See, Archer. Oh. I didn't. I wasn't even hitting it with the correct thing. Blue ringed octopus. Gives some nice items. It does drop some nice items. Very nice ones. Why are you struggling against that guy? I guess it's very starting player. Interesting. 2 treasure chance things in a row. It's good because I need a treasure. I guess not anymore. Double hook chance. That's great. I didn't double hook anything yet, but there's always a chance. But yeah, I already. Whoa, what's a calcified heart? Huh. Okay, reforged stone, not too expensive, not too expensive. Didn't SC work? Oh, SCG probably. Yeah, there we go. So, let's take a look at the Bayou creatures. I didn't get a Titanoboa yet, but I did get an alligator. The Titanoboa can give Titanoboa shed, and that's the big thing. But in terms of... Oh, sea archer there. Sea archer here. Come on, come on. Yeah, come on. Gravity calls you. No, not like that. Definitely not like that. Come on. I messed up. It's fine. Where the fuck are you going? That right out of the deep was gonna go right off the deep end of that island. Come on. Enchanted clay. Whoa, enchanted clay. What the hell dropped that shit? I find it very funny that when the effects from the weapon effects, when they fall on the water, they get a name tag. Otherwise, they wouldn't get a name tag. Or I guess when they fall on the floor in general. I don't know why that happens. I kind of feel like it's inevitable, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. There we go. Perfect. I mean, the fact that I get lily pads and ink sacks while everything's going on is great as well. Because they sell for quite a bit. So, yeah, they're pretty nice. See, I didn't change my bait. Maybe I should remove that warning. Okay. Oh, that was a blue ringed octopus down there. Yeah. God damn it. I feel like that's a hotspot creature. Definitely not a backwater creature. It wasn't in the guidebook. See, hotspot. Frogman stand up. I didn't. Did I get fried chicken yet already? Fireproof as well. Blue ringed octopus. Something. And all these somethings. Yeah, they're hotspot creatures. A lot of them. There are 4 insanely fancy looking hotspot creatures. Oh, alligator, alligator. There we go. I'm thrown by the alligator, but I don't even care, because I mean, this armor has a lot of defense. Even better when I'm underwater. Oh, come on. Leave the sea archers to me. I should actually be also applying those shards, because those shards give me some good stats. Wait, what? Wait, did I already have the sea archer stuff? Yes, I did. Maybe from fusions? It might be that. Oh. There we go. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, I've been getting some nice sea creatures, some legendary and rare and epics here and there. I would like to take a look at the mythic hotspot creatures. Because I mean, the only mythics that I know are like Thunder and the one that drops Magma Lord. What's it called? That Iron Man looking thing that one-shots you, or at least it one-shot people when it came out. Maybe now armors are better and people are more optimized. So maybe now it's easier to defeat the dude. They spawn on the Crimson Isles. Those are the only mythic sea creatures I know. Actually, I don't even know if they're mythic, but I mean, from what they drop, they might as well be. Let's see. Give me just a second. I messed up something here. Okay. What the fuck is making this noise? Shut the fuck up. Fucking Banshee. Kill the fucking Banshees. See, they barely do any damage. I mean, these aren't strong sea creatures either, but I like the amount of defense that this armor gives. I always have a lily pad on the way. Kind of bothersome. Yeah. I saw there a double hook. But it wasn't for me, and that's the sea usher. Right as I'm giving up on this hotspot. Fuck. There we go. At least there are no lily pads in front of me here. So like that. I don't know what the can of worms are for. More rusty coins. Give me more rusty coins. I wonder why they're using that tiki mask thing. That shit didn't shut up. Even that far away you could hear it. Yeah, I also just wish that not as many squids showed up in the sea creature guide thingy. Wait, what the hell did I say? Basically, yeah, I didn't say what I meant to say. What the fuck? I I don't like when sea creatures spawn. Fuck, squids spawn. I prefer other sea creatures. I was looking there at the sea creature tracker on the left, and there are a shit ton of squids. I guess though, yeah, I messed up there. I guess though, if they give me ink sacs, it's not too bad, but they're not exciting. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Just how things should be. Okay, this hotspot's gone as well. Oh, hotspot with treasure chance. Sign me in. Not because of the treasure chance, just because of the hotspot and the creatures, right? I guess they show up on any hotspot. I saw Titanoboa when I was in this island once. When I actually first came to the island, there was a Titanoboa, but I don't think I even. Oh shit! This here. I guess I just had to say something, right? I don't even know if I'm hitting or not. See, I don't think I did hit, but that was a Titanoboa for sure because it was green and it was huge. If I was green, I would also have something huge, but I'm not. I'm not. Not green. Nah, but it had like several skeletons. I know it was that. Yeah, I know the Titanoboa was that thing. I just don't know how to do damage to it. And somebody was doing a whole. Okay, I had so much time to swap weapons. I saw that it was a sea archer. I didn't swap weapons for like 2 seconds. Okay. Kill it. Jeez, I have no idea how people handle that obnoxious of a sound. I thought that was mine. Did I? Yeah, I didn't consume these. Up to level 7, that's not bad. Yeah, normal sea creatures also show up. But in terms of the hotspot ones, needs fishing 30. I do have fishing 30. Otherwise, every time I hit it, it would tell me that my level isn't enough. Probably these guys are like this because my level isn't high enough. So I theoretically can hit the Titanoboa, I just couldn't in that specific situation. I just don't know why. One treasure chance there or sea creature chance here? Definitely sea creature chance here. Not only is the location better, but the buff's better. Sea creature chance is better than treasure chance. I always need to swap hotspots. I mean, there are that many places where there could be a hotspot, but still. Yeah, and I mean, loot sharing is great. Loot sharing is really nice. I like it a lot. Especially for the high rarity sea creatures, right? Oh, alligator, alligator. There we go. But yeah, I wonder what I... Okay, that was a sea archer. I wonder what I should focus on. I wonder what I can get with all the junk items. I feel like it's not only what that guy has in the shop. Is that it? I feel like this is kind of an introductory island. Because to get here, you need to do the fishing tutorial in the HUD. Hmm. Yeah, I would prefer this spot. Even though, according to the shark scale armor... Jesus, can I fucking hit the thing? Thank you. According to the shark armor, I'm stronger underwater, like my defense is stronger and stuff. I don't really care about my defense. That was a sea archer. I don't really care about my defense, and I prefer to see things a little bit from above. Oh shit! How do I deal with the Titanoboa? It's always jumping around. I don't know what it does to me. Damn. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I guess it gets me slow and stuff. I mean, the red screen thing, I thought it was because I was low health, but I checked it and I wasn't. It's always jumping around a little bit, and somebody came and did a lot of damage. I don't think it dropped its skin. I also don't know what I could do with its skin. I wish it was a double hook, though. Double hook Titanoboa would be great. But yeah, probably I can only hit it on the head. Like that boss from the Twilight Dimension mob thing. Mod, I meant. The Twilight mod dimension, yeah, you know what I mean. That boss wasn't the Hydra, it was the Naga, maybe? Yeah, you could only hit it on the head as well. Maybe this one is even better. A little bit higher up. Get out of here, catfish. The fuck, that was just a tail. Okay. I went from 171 at the start of the stream, I even talked about it specifically, to 176 in my bestiary milestone. That's not bad. I get attributes out of, not attributes, you know what I mean. Stats out of that, don't I? I think I do. Is it like health? Yeah, it is. I get 1 health per level. Probably the round numbers like 150, 170 and stuff. Probably I get something more. But for the normal ones, it's 1 health. And that's more than enough already. I mean, there are a lot of sources of health, which is great, because there are a lot of very... Oh shit, Titanabo? But that wasn't me. Okay, I hit it this time, and yeah, I think the trick is to hit it over the head. Okay. Bad idea. Fuck. Okay. Wait, there's a blue ringed octopus. Fuck, it's hard to see, and it's always underwater. Is that why those guys are underwater? Because that mob always spawns, or only spawns if you're underwater. Because it isn't like these mobs where they just jump towards you, right? It's so hard to see because it's underwater and it's in this circle, so it's even like darker and more hidden. I don't know. I don't even know if this circle is just overlay of a mod or if it's really like that in vanilla. Probably not, right? They overlay it so that you know. Oh, blue ringed octopus. Never mind. I take back everything I said. I don't know why they do this thing. I don't know what that thing is. And I don't know why my game starts... Oh, and I got 2 blue rings. That's not bad. Expensive as fuck as well. I don't know why my game starts breaking and like, I don't know, lagging when a message is sent to the chat. I know it's probably not because of the message. It's because it's a level up and stuff. A lot of things to update and a lot of... I just don't know why it happens only when I'm on stream. I don't understand. Or maybe it's not because I'm on stream and it always happens. I just only notice it when I'm streaming. I don't know. Okay, so I don't have to worry about being underwater and stuff for the blue ringed octopus to show. Oh, I got a Moby Duck. A Moby Duck is very nice. It does something. Yeah, I know how specific that is. I just remember seeing that there was an item like that. I don't know exactly what it does. Oh, boosts fishing wisdom, but I can hold it for 13 days straight so that it can boost my fishing wisdom. And I can probably do that with 5 of them. Okay. Welcome to the collection. Your friends are now 5 dark cacao truffles. You're gonna be in my inventory for a while then. Not there. There we go. Double hook chance. It's not the best place. Oh, water hider. Water hider. There we go. Kill the other. Perfect. I don't even know why I need those shards, but I'll need them for some reason. Sometime. I don't know. Kill the banshee, please. Don't make me go in there and kill it myself. Thank you. But I guess they really nailed the banshee feeling where they don't stop fucking screaming and blowing your head open. Okay. Oh, and the Moby Duck is even more expensive? Really? And all the other stuff that I got so far? I had no idea, but I guess it is a lot of farming wisdom. And it involves to what? The Moby Big Duck? Let's see. For now it's textureless, but it goes to the collector edition. Consuming this grants permanent +1 fishing wisdom. You may consume one of these. Okay, so it's not 5, it's just 1. Thank God. I can only permanently consume 1 before I get tired, and it actually just permanently gives me 1 fishing wisdom. It's not like it's 30. 30 is just temporarily for 1 hour. Okay. Okay, I got for some reason a gold obfuscated trophy fish. Oh shit! Blue ringed octopus. Okay. He didn't even give me a chance. I'm sorry. Completely gunned me down. And there was I saying that I was strong. Doubles your defense while in the water. There we go. It does indeed double my defense. Oh, two alligators. That was double hook. God damn it. I reacted way too slow. What the fuck? He really double hooked alligators. Oh. There we go. Go. Triple kill or something. But yeah, I mean the bestiary is going up. The bestiary is definitely going up. Okay, fishing speed or sea creature chance. I think I'll go for the sea creature chance. And I got a raw salmon. Yeah, never mind. Actually, yeah, do mind. Oh, alligator. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, water hydra. I guess I can't do that. Because it's not my water hydra. So they can decide if they want to break the hunting thing and kill it. Okay, I guess that makes sense. But I mean, yeah, for people that have the Magma Lord gear to be here fishing, it's because there's important stuff, I think. Important stuff to get as well. Oh, and I got a magnet 6. Do I even have that here? I do. And it's completely meaningless. Come on, get up here. There we go. Shut up. Okay, so let's see. What can I do with alligator skin other than this? Okay, quick bite. Sure, I guess it's not bad, and you need 8 times 16, which is two whole stacks to get quick bite 5. Does quick bite go up to 5? Yes, it does. Yep, yes, it does. Then what about the Titan, no boa, shed. Oh, the Titan line. which needs a value water orb. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. The Titan line is the best line. Currently, I'm using the speedy line, and I'm not using any hook. When I want to just check all the possible hooks. This one is probably the best one. And I guess depends on what you want to do. The common hook is kind of sad, but there aren't many either. Yeah, probably the hotspot hook is the best. Is the best one. Or people down there. Oh, they really annihilate these mobs. How many rusty coins did I get already? 9? Hmm, too little. I wonder how I got that much to buy that many things from the guy. Yeah, I was just checking. This one isn't cheap either, at all. Okay. Has it been an hour? In terms of pets? Widgets. Hmm. I guess it doesn't say there isn't a widget for that for some reason. There we go. What else now? 16. Do I have 16, cat? I actually do. Surprising. Very surprising. 2 hours to pick it up. Now, there's the experiments. There's probably stuff in Galatea to grab. I know. What about the garden? The garden's probably a yes. Why are they asking me to join a guild? Ain't gonna happen. So not that. It's the piggy. Okay, probably craftable. I need to change this somehow. That was a little bit too much. Not too bad. Not too bad. Huh. 8, right? H enchanted sugarcane. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. 6 enchanted melon blocks. Fine as well. Okay. Fruit bowl. I've already obtained that bonus, that's right. So I gotta sell it. Oh shit, I don't have any materials. So think I should farm a little bit. Let's just get the pests, because that was actually the main reason I was here. Need this. Okay, might as well already change. Wait, really? This trap didn't get another one? Probably because they ran out of food. So now they take longer. Yeah. They don't have any more bait. I mean, other than compost, I really don't have much more to give them. Sure, I'll give them compost. But even compost is I don't want to give them compost. Sure, I'll go for this. One of each. Okay, there we go. The fuck is that talking about? Give me a second, guys. I'm just eating. Okay, just getting these extra not extra, the actual shards. I don't know why I'm claiming them like step by step. Kind of feels really weird. I don't know why they're doing that. At least I made some money. Quite a bit, actually. There we go. 22 mil on the purse. And now into the bank. 210 mil. That's actually not bad. Howdy, Stebek. What's up? How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. So let's get this travel scroll. Because that's why I got that raw soul flow. And now we can go directly to the sepulcher for the Enderman Slayer thing. So yeah. I came to the bazaar to sell this thing. Got distracted. Wait, no, it's a bin. Then never mind, I'll just sell it to an NPC. Cannot be sold to an NPC. Can it be dropped on the ground? There we go. Don't need the fruit bowl for anything anymore. I already had one. I didn't explain you guys what the fruit bowl did. Pretty good, just trying to get redstone collection up and find stream that I can listen to while I'm doing that. Okay. So good luck with that. I guess I'll be that stream. Please feel free to ask me if you want me to do some ASMR. I can always provide those types of services. In any case, the fruit bowl here, the goal was to click on a player holding this item to add the name of their profile to this item. What does that mean? I guess a Minecraft account. Probably, yeah. No, I didn't say it like that. Yeah, you can just hop onto other channels. I don't mind at all. I'm just gonna be here, lonely, with nobody to talk to. Nah, I'm just joking. But yeah, getting the redstone up is probably one of the best things you can do. And I did it right at the start because it's very useful. It's I think that's the one that increases your accessory space, right? Either that or the sacks. Let me check. Yeah, it's the accessory bag. There we go. Your profile is only 20 days old. Yeah, so it makes perfect sense. I think you're following the right path. But that's probably because you started a new profile, no? But yeah, each Minecraft account can have several profiles, as Stevik was probably mentioning. And yeah, they have a name, right? So kind of sucks that was 2 years old and almost 4. So did you lose the profile? I don't actually. I vaguely remember. Yeah, you lost it, right? Huh. I remember somebody mentioning something similar to that. Maybe it wasn't you. But how the hell did you lose a profile like that? 4K hours profile. That's insane. But yeah, basically with the fruit bowl, it's as it says here. I mean, you can click on players and each have their own like random profile name, and it can be one profile out of these 21 or one name out of these 21 names. And in my case, it's cucumber, right? Yeah, cucumber here. No, it's raspberry, but there are cucumbers as well. And yeah, basically you just need to get lucky and get all 21. There will be a lot of duplicates and stuff. And once you got them all, you increase permanently the farming wisdom by 1, and you get coins, and that's about it. I had no idea there could be a hotspot there. But yeah, I can't use the football anymore, so it's kind of meaningless. False swipe after someone probably reported you while you were trophy fishing. Well, shit. Because that's such an insane loss of progress. That's sad. That's sad. But yeah, I mean, if you really weren't macroing or anything, it's sad. Yeah, you didn't use anything? Yeah, so that's really problematic. Did you try to appeal or something? Did you write a ticket to Hypixel? Yes, but you didn't have any proof. Well, that's bad. That's really not nice at all. Okay, so I was getting geared up to farm a little bit of wheat. Because I need the seeds and stuff for the composter. And then there will be a Jacob's farming contest. But it's for cactus. God fucking hell. Kind of pissed me off because I had Black Belt and did all my melody music with a 2-second one. Yeah, I mean, you did a lot of stuff. If it's a 4K hour profile, you did a lot of stuff. You have every right to be pissed off. Especially because it wasn't warranted, right? Level 359. Yeah, that's a lot of progress lost. It's insane that you still feel like creating another account. That's what's impressive. After they did, yeah, okay. So you came back really recently. You said it's 20 days old, so we're probably talking about Tier 5 Spider Slayer in the Alpha network, right? Because they released it like, I don't know, maybe 3 days ago? 5? Yeah, maybe 5. That's when they released Tier 5. People say it's not too hard. Yeah? Oh, okay. People say the fight's not too hard. Also, you were banned a week before forging update. That's sad. I came back just after the forging update popped, and I had a lot of fun forging. Actually, I like the little gameplay loop that they managed to cook up. I like it. I really like the new hunting system with the shards. The old shard system was really awful. I like the new one a lot more. And I guess I was benefited because of it. In any case, there we go. Now I have a lot more true defense and I have more chances to get heavy ender pearls. I bought those shards from the bazaar. That's why I went from 0 to level 10. Okay. Is my speed fine? Yeah, my speed's fine. Let's go. You like the shards from the Soul of the Alpha? Yeah, I saw that the Soul of the Alpha had a shard. What's the bonus thing? More damage per Grandma Wolf Pet combo. Max 50 combo. Max level is 1% more damage per, so yeah, it goes up to 50% more damage when you're at 50 combo. Yeah, it sounds like it's insanely OP, but getting to 50 combo is kind of hard, right? So yeah, it initially sounds OP, but if you think about it, it's rare that you're gonna get to 50 combo, or maybe getting to it isn't a problem, even though yeah, it is hard. In dungeons, not really. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, but maintaining it, yeah, maybe in dungeons it's easier, I guess. Yeah, and that plus 50% damage is nice. Maybe I should farm that offline. Maybe I should actually, because it's not gonna be Aatrox the next couple of mayors. It was the previous mayor, I think. Maybe people won't really care about the Slayers. for a little while so I can use that opportunity and enter an empty lobby where nobody's going after the wolves, and I can farm the soul of the alphas. Even if you lose, it's not like you have less damage then. Yeah, that's right. I mean, it's just free extra damage. I understand perfectly what you're saying. I was just saying that initially it seems, whoa, insanely OP plus 50%. And then it's just very conditional. But yeah, I mean, it's easy to maintain a 10 kill combo on normal islands and stuff, and that's a plus 10% damage, so that's not bad at all. Yeah, I probably should grind for that one. But yeah, I wish there was a contest running for wheat here. Because I mean, at this point, I don't need the wheat for anything but visitors and plus 50% before the enchantment. So it's added after everything. Okay, then yeah, I mean, if it was after enchantments, it would be even stronger, right? Because enchantments increase the damage you do. So yeah, if it's based on like your base damage, yeah. And I mean, I saw the strength icon, but it's damage, right? They use the strength icon for damage, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's still good, yeah, but it could be insanely better. But yeah, I mean, probably it would be unbalanced if they did it after the enchantments. You put 5 traps in the place where you can get it, and you're waiting. Can you put it into that cave thing? 7 hours and still nothing? Yeah, sometimes they take 7 hours. Even the most upgraded one. Is it inside the cave that you put the traps in? You place medium ones? Okay, so then those take... Yeah, in the cave. Yeah, those take a little while. The medium ones take a little while. For example, I have... Yeah, currently it doesn't say here. But I have... The traps maxed out because I forged quite a bit and I really improved my setup, so it wasn't that hard to get them quickly maxed out. Currently, I have them still in the lake in Galatea because I'm missing some shards there that I get from there. But then I'll probably put them in the smoldering tomb in the Blaze Slayer thing. Because the bonus that they give you is really nice. Really nice. The Blaze Slayer. The fucking shards that you get from the blazes is really nice. So I'll probably do that one first. But then I'll go for the soul of the alpha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think farming is like the best stream content because it's very repetitive. I mean, there's the additional thing that my farms aren't the best, like at all. Their design is kind of awful. Really basic. Really easy to build and stuff. But in terms of speed, contests, like the amount of like how AFK it is, it's really awful. But it gets the job done. If I want to get the materials and stuff for the visitors. They realize if they make shard and increase combat shards, it will be too powerful. Oh, they don't have one of those, do they? Yeah, I was checking. It's the echo shards, right? Yeah, they increase the other shards. Nope. Then what shards are they? Because the shards that increase other shards are the ones that are called echo of something. And yeah, it didn't seem like there were shards that increased combat stats. Or other shards that increase combat stats. One thing I would wish is for the forge recipes to be faster. I have so many materials and stuff all ready to forge the drill 655, and it's so sad because it will take so long to forge it because there are still. It's sad. I think I still need to wait like 10 more hours before I'm able to forge the last drill and start actually leveling up that drill, because it's great and all, but it takes so long. All the materials took so long. I'm not playing Iron Man or anything, but I grinded for all the materials and forged all of them and all that stuff, so yeah. I did a little bit of everything today. Did a little bit of mining. There's that foraging stuff. I didn't forage, so I didn't go to Galatea. Only to set up the traps or anything. I didn't use the axe or anything. And just until you came in, I was fishing. I was fishing in the new island. Wait, why am I already platinum in mushrooms? It's probably because it has already started and I got some good drops from the pests. Okay, sure. And yeah, probably now I should switch. Already have enough wheat for a little bit at least. So I probably could do something like this. Seeds. Let's see. Fucking dumb. That was dumb. There we go. Okay. Baked potato. 3 baked potatoes. That one. 3. Okay. Okay, I guess I had enough for that guy as well. 6 melon blocks. Okay, eventually I will run out and I'll have to go and farm them. But that's fine for now. What else? What else? Okay. There we go. Into the carrot plot so that I can participate. Yeah, there we go. I'm already mushroom and silver in the mushroom contest. I just got lucky because I got some very good drops out of the pests when the contest was just starting. Wait, why do I have the fucking potato one? trolling. I even have my carrot hoe fully maxed out. I mean, except, of course, except the recombobulator. But other than that, I already upgraded it to the max. Yes, I just check all the attributes. And there is an attribute that increases combat attributes power. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Because then they would have to really be careful with how they balance stuff. Because it's percentages on top of percentages. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. There we go. I actually need a lot of carrots. I wouldn't mind to spend the last couple of hours on stream just farming, because I find it very, very calming. I can yap as much as I want. Fishing and stuff, because of the new hotspots, you can't stay on the same spot. I guess that's probably the reason why they did it. So that people go after the hotspots because they have new sea creatures and stuff. And stop macroing. Or just AFK playing, I guess. Probably that's one of the reasons. I mean, there's an attribute that increases damage to level sea creatures by 30%. I do have that attribute. It's from the... I don't know their name, but it's from... something Strider. Strider Surfer. Yeah, those new mobs from the newer versions. Those Nether Striders, whatever. And they have a baby zombie on top of them. And yeah, that's actually a big increase to damage versus sea creatures. It's this shard. I think I even have extra shards. This one. Strider Surfer. Drowned family magmatic ruler grants 30% more damage against lava sea creatures. Yeah. You can farm it or faker attribute. Increase blessings in dungeon. That's cool. That's cool. Dungeons is something that I want to get into, but I feel like I want to max out everything else first so that I have the resources and the money and stuff to go to dungeons. Plus 10% max level. That's not bad at all. To be honest, I don't exactly remember what blessings in dungeons are. I know that you can grab them. I know how they look. I just don't remember the numbers and what they do. I know how they look, I just don't remember what they do. In your opinion, it's really good? Then I trust, but I need to check what the blessings are. You open chest and you get it, boosts your stats. Okay, but is it like all stats? Yeah, I knew that it was when you open the chest, yeah. But I've played very little of dungeons. And it's like a really big part of the endgame content. And I mean, it's the reason why I do most things to increase my damage. Different blessings boost different stats. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I should use this. I should have already used it. The sprayinator. Probably this. Yeah. Now I can get a couple more pests. That doesn't really directly help me on the contest, but it's not like I'm going for it, honestly. If I get gold, it would be great, but I don't think I have enough fortune to get gold. Especially because I'm not fully using the fortune gear. I'm going more for pests. Because there are a lot of things that I want to get from the pest shop. And in 10 minutes, my carrot milestone, my crop milestone, will go to level 30, which is insane. And max level you can get from 1 blessing 5. Huh. Okay. I really need to take a look at dungeons again. There are even a lot of things that I want to get from the shops inside the dungeons and stuff. Inside those specific floors. And also some fairy souls. I'm missing a couple of fairy souls there as well. But I mean, there's so much stuff that I want to do. But yeah, when I stop having a lot of time to play the game, I just simply stop. I don't even come in to do the dailies. Maybe I should do that. But then I eventually come back to this game. It's a little bit on and off. I think that's a little bit how Minecraft is in general for many people. People play a lot of Minecraft and they can't not spend infinite amount of times in Minecraft, and then they stop, and then they come back a little bit later, a couple of months, maybe a year, you know. Also in the Wither Essence shop, you can buy upgrade that boosts blessing power by, yeah, okay, by 10%. Yeah, that makes sense. I never really liked those essence shops because even though they give really nice perks and really nice boosts and stuff, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You need so much essence to completely max out the essence shops. The only one that you didn't need a lot of essence is the forest essence shop in the new foraging island in Galatea, right? That essence shop is really easy to max out. I maxed it out really quickly. They probably gave away more forest essence, because I think that's the name of the new essence, forest essence, than they were initially expecting. Yeah, to buy essence in the bazaar you need kata 20. I do know that because I'm kata 19 and I can't sell my extra forest essence in the bazaar. But probably out of all the essences, the forest essence is the least expensive one. Yeah, see? It just came out and it's the least expensive one. That's how easy it is to get. Maybe they made it too easy to get it. Or maybe they did it on purpose, because then when they release more foraging content, they will add more stuff to the shop. And even more expensive and stuff. I don't know, I just know that I maxed it really quickly. I maxed them all really quickly. Sorry, give me just a second, I'm just eating. you talked about the Revenant segment. Sorry, I'm back. I just had to eat and I don't want you guys to hear me chewing. So yeah. Stebek, you talked about the Revenant Sycophant. It's from tier 3. Yeah, I know the Zombie Slayer. I know. I just wanted to... Cause I can't find the shard sometimes. Revenant. Oh, there it is. Yeah, more in that essence. Yeah, I was just checking that. I don't know if you saw. I was checking the Arachne thing, but I mean, hunting the Arachne this many times is such a pain just to get more spider essence. Same thing for the Draconic thing. I mean, this one isn't too expensive. I mean, it kind of is. If you want to buy them all, probably gonna be more than a mil. But yes, grinding for some of these seems to be just so boring. And there's this Komodo dragon. Your essence attributes are 2% strong. So yeah, I mean, that echo might be really good, so you don't need to grind essences as much. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do that like you're saying. I tried to take a little bit of a look at all the attributes that existed to see which ones I wanted to get first and stuff. But I guess I really didn't study them enough, because you're the second person in this stream that gave me a lot of info about the attributes that I didn't even know. But yeah, that's very useful. Revenant Psychoman is not that hard because you can use Black Hole. Yeah. Yeah, and they are not. They are not that hard, but the Arachne is, because you need to spawn the Arachne with all the fragments and stuff, and it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, but the ones that you can only get using salts and stuff, those are the hardest. And then after that, it's probably the ones that you need to fuse, because there are some fusions that are very specific and very hard and very expensive. So, but yeah, the Revenant Sycophant is probably the easiest out of all of those that boost how much essence you get. That one is probably the easiest. I was talking about buying the Arachne one, for example. And it's a rare one, so it's probably like 48 times 93k. It's 4 mil. Okay, never mind. I won't buy these kinds of shards in the bazaar and stuff that are more than a mil. Well, at least you need 48. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. The epic ones is 32. I don't know how many the legendary is. Maybe also 32. I don't believe that they would go lower for the legendary ones. Okay, as soon as this contest ends, I need to go to the forge, because there will be a cult meeting. At least I think there will be, because I don't get the reminder from the mods anymore. So I need to do it out of my own head. And sometimes that's problematic. Yeah, honestly, I have a lot of fun in the garden, even though it's probably the most repetitive of all the activities. I like it a lot, and I like the little gameplay loop of tryharding for a contest, then giving stuff to the visitors, and then waiting 40 minutes for the next contest while doing, I don't know, random crops and stuff. Yeah, true, it's annoying there isn't time for that now. Yeah, it's weird. Mods stopped having timers for the cult meetings and stuff, so you really need to pay attention to to what day it is and what time it is and stuff. It's weird. But I mean, a lot of mods here in the new version are still getting their feet on the ground and stuff, so yeah. Anyway, the contest ended. I only got silver. Kind of sad. After I came out of my break, getting gold was really, really hard. I guess it's because people now have those gemstones on the tools and on the armor and stuff, so their farming fortune is way higher than mine. That's one of the reasons why I was going for... Probably do it like that. That's one of the reasons I was going for the... what's it called? The drill. I really want to progress in my mining thing because... oh, it's here. Because I want to get... I basically want to get all those gemstones that give me fortune in the other skills. And so yeah, I need to progress in mining a lot for that. And I'm also going for the new drill. There are several reasons actually, and all of them led to for me to grind for the drill. First of all, I wanted to keep completing the museum and getting more XP and stuff. Then I stopped playing, so all that stopped. Then when I came back, there had been a patch that was related to mining, so there was a whole new mining place. The frozen things, the glaciate tunnels. Yeah, I think that's the name. And in that patch of the glaciate tunnels, they completely gutted, nerfed, and basically, yeah, they took it out the back and shot it in the head. And I'm talking about the gemstone gauntlet. They shot my dear gemstone gauntlet in the head because they nerfed it a lot. They basically changed it from being a really, really good mining item, mining tool, to being a hybrid mining and combat thing. I mean, you could already hit people with the, or hit mobs with the gemstone gauntlet, and you could put all the enchantments because it was a weapon. It was a weapon and a mining thing, but the mining part was really, really good. Yeah, they did buff the drills a bit, and they buffed the drill parts and stuff. And yeah, I realized that, but I guess I forgot because that was a long time ago. Then I came back again, and I went and read through the patch notes again. I actually read them on stream. And it was kind of insane, because I have in my inventory the drill 555. You can even see here I have the titanium drill DRX 555. This is a mod that lists all the things that I have in my inventory, my chests, my sacks, and everything. So the drill is actually on my island in one of the chests. And they basically made all the craftings of that drill less expensive. They reduced the amount that you needed and changed the crafting and stuff. Except the 655, where they made it more expensive. So I already had almost all the materials for the X55, and then it became more expensive, and I couldn't take advantage of the nerfs to the 355, 455, and 555 because I had already crafted them. So I crafted the most expensive version of the earlier ones, and now I gotta craft the most expensive version of the last one. It's insane. That patch completely destroyed me, but that's fine. I only still have the gemstone gauntlet now, but it's half as fast. They destroyed the mining speed from 1200 to 600. It's insane. And so every time I want to do anything in terms of mining, it's slow as fuck. That's why I'm really, really looking forward to getting the drill. Do you know the most annoying thing about getting shards using the black hole? Yes, please tell me. And so, yeah, just to finish my rant about the mining thing, I was already gonna get a drill, because I knew that it was slightly better than the gemstone gauntlet, but now it's infinitely better than the gemstone gauntlet. And if I knew that, I wouldn't have crafted the initial versions of the drill, because their fucking thing got nerfed, and now they're way less expensive, but I crafted the most expensive version of themselves. I'm sad. The goddammit axe is weak as fuck. I mean, yes, kind of. I agree with you, I guess. Kind of. Yes, it only takes 25% of your weapon, of the weapon that you put inside. It only takes 25% of the stats, but if your weapon's good, you're gonna one-shot most of the... Oh, okay, you don't have money in collection, then yeah, then it's weak. Because I have the rarest one. And... Because, I mean, I had the Tricapitator before the update came out, and when the update came out, I progressed really fast. But that's because my account isn't 20 days old, so you're probably doing fine for yourself. But yeah, here it's 25% of the basic combat stats of your weapon. But yeah, for you it's 10% and 20% max damage. Yeah, then that's a little bit suffering. The latest version, the strongest version is fine, I think. Even though 25% seems too low, they cap your damage at 50% of the enemy, so you need to hit it at least twice, right? So what actually happens is 25 of your weapon stats only need to do 50% of the enemy max health, because if you do 51%, the axe caps that at 50, so 51% is useless. But yeah, the earlier versions are way weaker, way weaker, I guess. The way I did it was I didn't use the hunt axe until I had it maxed out. I used the lasso and I used the net, and yeah, that was basically it. And we reached milestone 30. That's great. But yeah, I use the lasso, the net, and I rarely use the black hole or the axe. Only when I got the axe maxed out and the black hole as well did I start doing that type of combat hunting. And I feel like using the lasso and the net while you're grinding foraging is probably the best way to do it. At least you upgrade the black hole. Okay, so at least you have that. But yeah, I feel like the last one, the net, are fine. The initial levels are fine. Of course, the upgrades make them way better, because I guess that's what an upgrade is, but their initial versions are way better. Are way less punishing than the axe. Now that I can one-shot earthworms, it's great. Now that I got all the upgrades for the vacuum, it's great that I don't need to go after the earthworm after it teleports away from you. It's really nice. But in any case, I don't like that pest in specific, the earthworm. I don't feel like it gives me anything useful. But maybe I'm wrong. And to be fair, I only want the pest itself. I have 70. I should actually do something. But it sucks that the black hole only has one upgrade. Yeah, I also thought that was weird. Yeah, I also found it very weird. But it's probably because the next upgrades are gonna come when they release the rest of the foraging update, the new islands and stuff. There will probably be new levels for the black hole. Because it says medium, right? And they never leave something at medium. They at least go to large. So that's why I think there will be more versions. This was just an initial version. They said on the forum posts that they were gonna wait to see the feedback on the new foraging update and stuff before they moved on to developing the rest of the islands, finishing the rest of the islands and basically updating, right? Maxing shards from gold? What do you mean? What do you mean? From wait, maxing shards from uh, also maxing shards from gold. Gold was really nice. Are you talking about that one in the crypt? Oh, oh, 1 coin per kill. Oh, I should do that. I should go and do that. Yeah, that should be some very, very nice free money. Yeah, I didn't understand initially what you meant by that, but I read it again. It's just me that doesn't know how to read. Yeah, I actually should do that. God damn it, I really need to look at the shards again. Because there's a lot of things that I could have done already that really make grinding easier. Oh, they're up here, so I can get both. So there will be no penalties soon in terms of farming fortune and stuff. That is already low. The 1 coin per kill is not much, but when you're doing slayers, the amount of money. Yeah, I know. I actually really felt that when I was grinding Sven. I grinded a lot of Sven because I wanted to get the overflux capacitor by myself. And I think this 50 mil, when I got it, it was 100 mil. Or maybe I'm remember it wrong, but I got 2 overfluxes. And I think I sold one for 100 mil, but I'm almost sure I did. So it's crazy that its price went down so much. But I have no way of verifying that because I can't find the auction house history that goes that far. But yeah, I really did notice that the coin per kill was very nice when I did a lot of slayers, and but that's because not because of the shard, but because there's the crown of avarice, and there are a couple of these talismans and stuff that give coins when you kill stuff. I don't even know where they are, but I remember that there were a couple of them. Yeah, but from what I've seen, they added a lot of stuff with the stock of stonks. I wish I would have bought the stock of stonks when it was really, really cheap. But yeah, they added a lot of stuff, and the Crown of Avarice is one of them, right? Yeah. Coins you collect from killing mobs are consumed by the helmet, gain times damage and that magic find for each digit coin collected. It's insane. Yeah. It's a really good one. Really, really good one. And it's way better than the Crown of Greed. Because the Crown of Greed is from the purse. This one is from killing mobs. It's great. Then you don't drain your purse. It's great, and it's permanent because it counts the coins. It's insane. I should really grind for this. The only problem is really the stock of stonks, because I actually have everything else. So yeah, people should grind for that. It's insane. But getting a billion coins from mobs is also an insane amount of money. Yeah, that's probably how you get the most damage at this point. And you realized after you used the black hole for a bit, what did you realize? If the shard you get is better quality, you need more time for the... Really? God fucking damn it. Gotta ban that guy. Sorry, don't click on that link, that's a bot. And the chat's not fucking sleepy, we're having a conversation. God, fucking bots, I gotta report that guy. There's so many of them. Fucking mysterious crop, I don't need a mysterious crop butter. Don't need that either. Really, I had no idea that the black hole took longer if the rarity of the shard was better. Really? I need to pay more attention to that. Because I've used the black hole for a bit. Huh. That's surprising, but I guess it makes sense, because it's like the enemy is stronger and the shard is stronger. You think it's 3 seconds for common? Damn. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and 15 for legendary. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. One thing that I feel is the black hole is too slow. I feel like, I mean, if it's 15 seconds for legendary, I mean, even 3 seconds for common is insanely slow. There's a shard that speeds up that thing, I think. There's a shard that speeds up the black hole, the time it takes. But still, I think it's still very slow, because I have that attribute. I feel like it's still very slow. I hope the future updates of the black hole make it either make it faster or allow you to have multiple enemies inside it at the same time. It literally needs to first make circle white particles, then it changes to green. Sometimes it also changes to blue. So I thought that also had to do with rarity. I thought that the color it changed to had to do with the rarity of the shard. So yeah, one cool thing that they could do is make an expensive craft. For example, they could make the large black hole where it was, I don't know, something accessible, not too expensive. But then they could make an upgrade after that, which is allows you to put several monsters at the same time, getting, I don't know, spaghettified, destroyed, I don't know. Yeah, that would be interesting. Because sometimes you have a lot of mobs that you want in the same place that you want to put into the black hole. So it would make it better for those situations. If it's a rare shard, then first it's white, then green, then blue. Okay, so yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I need to put more compost. There we go. Let's keep going. Keep giving me the fucking earthworms that I hate. How are we in terms of traps there? There 2 and 3 are full. 1 is not full. That's because 1 has one more shard, or one more pet. What the fuck? We were talking about shards. I got confused. It has one more pet slot. Fuck, pest, not pet. It's too similar. Yeah. One new thing that I didn't know when I started playing like a week ago was that there were a lot more things that you could do with pest. There were a lot more items, and there was a really good item for when you are AFK doing stuff and want to be AFK doing stuff, which are the pest traps. They get pests for you, and it's great. But I had no idea until like 2 days ago or something, 3 days ago. I don't know. So I was wasting a lot of passive pest catching thing, which I could have been doing for a while. Whatever. The next contest, the next farming contest is trash. I really don't want to go and farm melons, but I guess I'll have to. I hate farming mushrooms or cactus. I really dislike doing that. I think I'll just farm. I think I'll just keep farming carrots. Because I need so many carrots. I need carrots for the ultimate pet carrot candy thing. Because I need to give it to the owl. I need to give it to the pet training owl. 1 carrot candy. Insanely expensive carrot candy. Okay, I'll just finish this floor. And then I'll go deal with the visitors and with the pests. Sometimes the visitors are kind of pests. I mean, the things they ask for, I need to tell them to fuck off, because they ask some really hard to get items. Too bad you can't enchant that axe for hunting. Yeah, yeah. And it's kind of sad that it doesn't get the enchantments from the item you put in it. I mean, maybe... Yeah, some things are affected. If the main stats are affected by the enchantments, then okay, then that's fine. But if they're not, yeah, you're losing some enchantments. Kind of sad. Yeah, stats are affected. Yeah, there are some enchantments that affect the stats. Yeah, that's what I meant. But you lose some other enchants that don't. Right. You can't hide from me. Oh, come on. That's craftable, right? Can even tell. Yeah, it's craftable. I just need 1 enchanted hay bale. I just sold a lot of them to the bazaar. Made a lot of money, actually. Enchanted baked potato. 4 of them. Let's get a lot of them. There we go. Perfect. Now let's take care of the pests over there. Boom, boom, boom. Shut up. You ain't running. Gotta remove that. And I gotta remove that because I want to upgrade it. I want to upgrade this pest trap to a mouse trap. I don't need the vinyl. There we go. Because I already had 70 pests on my vacuum. Now I only have 19. Kinda sad. But it is what it is. What the fuck you mean the area isn't clear? Sure, I'll put it here. But that wasn't where it was originally. Some of these crops in the first level aren't fully grown, but I hope while I take my time to get there, they will be. But yeah, I already made so much money from farming, like so much money from farming, and I never sell anything. I never sell anything because I need all the materials I can get. I need all the materials for the visitors. I need all the materials for the composter upgrades, for the crop upgrades, for everything. So I never end up selling anything. Everything is still in my sacks to be used when needed. But I'm still making the money. Because if we get close to the visitors there, I think I've already spent almost 70 mil on the visitors. But I guess it's kind of worth it because they give XP back. They give a lot of stuff back. Garden XP. What else? Copper. Copper is the most important part. They sometimes give some extra rewards. But still. So many crops that could have gone to the bazaar to make the big bucks and put the big bucks in the bank. One thing that I noticed that I really liked about all of these mods, but I guess the scoreboard is from Skyhenny there on the right, is that it tells me how many bits I have, but also how many unclaimed bits I have. Because it says 3,840 and slash 12,979. But that's not like the total amount of bits that I got, and it's like the total. No, it's not the total, I think. I'm almost sure it's the unclaimed bits, because when you eat a cookie, you get a certain number of bits. But if you don't play enough while that cookie is running, basically if you don't play enough, you don't redeem the bits. You need to play to redeem. And so yeah, they stay unredeemed until you have a cookie again. And then you can play more and more and more until you redeem them. I think there's a point where you have so many unclaimed that you need several cookies to catch up. But there's also a shard. Now that we were talking about shards, there's also a shard that gives you 50% of the bits up front, and you don't need to play as much, which is great. But the way to get that shard is to buy the shard with bits, and it's fucking expensive. And you need a lot of them, because I think it's a rare one, maybe an epic one. If it's an epic one, yeah, that's a cool shard. Yeah, yes it is. It's really great. And I actually should have a cookie and a god pot running, but that's the thing. I don't think I will be able to play enough to properly use them. I mean, the god pot only runs while you're playing, but still. Yeah, it's a really cool shard. I don't know how many bits it costs to max it out, but I think it's a lot. I think it's a really, really large lot. Okay, 19 more minutes that the compost will be active. 11 minutes to the next contest. I think I'll ignore the next contest. I just want to have enough enchanted golden carrots to give Hooty the owl the last candy. I just realized your main weapon can kill mini boss from 3 or 3 zombie slayer. They have 24k. Damn, what's your main weapon? So I hit them one time with your main weapon and then attack him with the wait. Oh, aspect of the dragons. Oh, so yeah, so you don't use the axe directly. That's smart. That's actually a good strategy. If you don't have enough damage, yeah. Yeah. That's smart. I don't know. I feel like if I keep doing this half-ass thing where I'm half going for pests, half going for carrots, I will take longer to get to either of my goals, both in terms of pests or in terms of the carrots. But on the other hand, yeah. You deal 17 or 18k? Yeah, okay. So you're close, you're close. A couple more accessories should do the trick. But yeah. That was one of the first things that I learned when I started playing Hypixel Skyblock like 5 years ago, which was the accessories are basically... Oh, you in the axe you put the aspect of the end. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. Then the only thing you don't have is a teleportation thing, but that's fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, but one thing I really learned was that accessories was the focus of everything. So everything you did was to get more accessories to increase your damage. So that you could then go and fight and do the combat content, the slayers, the dungeons and stuff. You don't need to TP while you're doing some stuff. Yeah. And if you're doing it in the crypt, then yeah, it's a very small space, so it's not a problem at all. Yeah, I was just mentioning. The server is empty. That's actually cool. That's very nice. That's way better. Way better to do it that way. Okay, I want to go for full fortune. So I'll ignore the pests for a bit. Okay. Let's go. Now I can really start getting a lot of carrots. Except for one player that is doing Wolf Slayer in the hub. Yeah, then that's fine. I like doing Slayers when Aatrox is the mayor. But the only problem is that everything is so filled with players. Every single place. And then you can never fully get a whole place of XP only for you. Everybody's doing Slayers. But I feel like it's kind of a waste of money when you're doing Slayers and Aatrox isn't the mayor. Of course, if you really want to max out the Slayers, you'll eventually have to do that, otherwise it takes way too long. But I mean, the Aatrox perks are so nice. It's kind of hard to, you know. Oh, hi Drunk Peter, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying the stream. What's up? Just going for a little bit of a farming session, even though I think that there's not much content. Why am I not using meta farms? Because I'm too lazy to make them, honestly. Because I made these farms when the garden came out, and those designs still weren't really popular, and I wasn't really researching any designs or anything, and it was just easier to build, and I just wanted to get to farming. That's basically it. I know it's stupid. I that's why I'm freeing some plots, and yeah, once I free all of them, once I have enough patience to rebuild everything, I will do that. And yeah, I mean, it's way better so that I can AFK a little bit more, right? But to be honest, I mean, it's so much work. Level 9 now, you just need 16 shards. Okay, then it's a couple more revenants and you're Gucci. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Yes, mega farms with today's tools take like a hour. Yeah, that's true. That's true because you have the builder's wand and the bag of seeds and all that stuff. You're right. You farm carrots with 3 keys, basically AFK. Yeah, I know. I need to go for those. I actually don't know if I have a builder's wand. I know that I have a builder's ruler, but the wand's a little bit better. But yeah, I started playing when none of these tools existed. And of course the garden didn't exist either. I still have proof of that. let me just finish this one and I'll show you what I mean. Here in my island, look at that shit down there. I still have the original pumpkin and melon farm. Actually, this one has only pumpkin on the bottom of your island. That's how people did it before they had garden. And I mean, people optimized it a little bit more, and they had a way larger place for farms and stuff. But yeah, this farm, I haven't used it for like, I don't know, maybe since the garden came out, I guess. And maybe even before, I was already tired of farming pumpkins. But yeah, this one is a blast from the past. I won't destroy that one. Nor that thing. This is a cobblestone farm. When that was a thing to craft super compactors and stuff, and that's the way people made money. Had all crops on my island, but switched to Iron Man, didn't bother with island farms, and went to the garden when it came out. Yeah. When people made a lot of money with super compactors, this was a thing that people did. And yeah, you went down here. It's insane. Oh yeah, you could also farm rock pets. That's true. That's true. It's insane how time passes. And I mean, I've stopped playing and restarted playing many times. That's why the progression doesn't match the age of my profile. I mean, this profile is basically 6 years old. But yeah, my progression is far from that, because then I get tired and then I come back and then I get tired again and back and get tired and back and tired and back. You do profile reviews? No, I don't. I don't feel like I'm worthy of doing profile reviews, and this channel isn't really about Hypixel Skyblock, to be honest. I mostly play single player RPGs, but before I started streaming and stuff, I played Hypixel a lot, and I at one point, like a week and a half ago or something, I came back, and with the forging update, I got kind of really into it, and so instead of streaming more RPGs, I streamed a little bit of Hypixel Skyblock because it was what I wanted to play at the time, and it still is what I want to play. But yeah, to answer your question, I don't do profile reviews because I feel like I don't know enough. I could say basic stuff, but you know, probably many of you guys know more than I do. For example, Stevek here definitely knows more than I do. He had a way better profile than I did, so yeah, progressed a lot more through the game, you know. What I need is this. Oh fucking damn it! Ah, I just need to replace a few traps. Okay, let's go back. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't do profile reviews. Sorry. Okay. Enchanted melon blocks. Okay. I don't want to do too much because I still want the... I want the gold essence. I feel like these are awful. That's why I have rarely accepted. But I have so many golden carrots, and I really want the gold essence. It is what it is. I've discovered that gold essence is actually fucking rare. That's why. But yeah, I feel like Iron Man is really interesting, and I see a little bit of content online from people playing an Iron Man, and I mean, it feels great, but it's such a grind. it takes such an insane long time to do everything. You can't easily buy stuff that you don't want to grind from the bazaar or the auction house or anything like that. There we go. Nice. You maxed out the shard. And yeah, I mean, it's insanely interesting content because you really need to grind everything out. But I think it's not for me, especially because I don't have that kind of time to dedicate to Hypixel Skyblock. Especially not all year round. But yeah, I really respect Iron Man players because they're really playing on a harder difficulty. Maybe I wouldn't mind playing Iron Man once I fully maxed out the profile. But I mean, for me to max out this profile, I would have to... Yeah, basically I would have to play all year round. Just what I was saying that I couldn't play. And maybe I could only achieve that 2 years from now, I don't know. And without accounting for more updates that would come out and that would increase the amount of content that you would have to max out. I don't even know if there's a person that completed all the Skyblock level up things. That completed all these things here. Fuck. It's getting hard to get there. Like, all of this. Oh, there's even another page. No, wait. No, this is the page within. Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, I don't even if there's anybody that completed that master endgame thing. Probably not, right? There's a lot of people level 500 and stuff. But I think it would probably be known if someone had already completed everything. Or maybe so many people have already completed it that it's not like impressive anymore. I don't know. Either one of the two. Nobody did or a lot of people did. But yeah, I wonder when Hypixel Skyblock's coming out. One point, sorry, I that sounded dumb because I can't explain myself. 1.0, I mean, when it officially is coming out and leaving the beta stage or the alpha network, whatever you wanna call it. When is it officially launching? Because I mean, I think Skyblock already exists and has been existing for like 7 years, right? Something like that. It's crazy the amount of changes and the amount of updates that it went through. And just think that it hasn't been officially released. It's insane. Give me just a second. A little interruption in the farming. Yeah. But yeah, I really need to go after those shards that you were mentioning, because they're really easy. At least at the stage of the profile that I am. Either from very weak mobs and or like weak and accessible mobs. Both things are important. But still, it still takes a bit. Still takes quite a bit, especially because of the speed at which the black hole works. But yeah, I'll grind for both the golden ghoul and the revenants, but for that I need to grind slayers. such a shit farming contest. All those plants are probably the worst. I mean, at least considering the current farm designs that I have. Still need to do the experiments, I can't forget about that. Need to check if there's any other daily thing that I'm missing. Okay. Gotta purge a couple of pests. I don't know why pests spawn in the adjacent plots more often, or either in your plot or in the adjacent, right? But I guess it's better than if they spawn on the other side of the garden. Way better. And I also guess it would be weird to have like 8 pests on your plot. Kind of be an insane infestation. That's a good update that they could do. Event, infestation, and I don't know, pests start raining or something. Whoa. That was a weird freeze. Sorry about that. Must have looked awful on stream, but that's what I saw on my screen. Sometimes this shit freezes, and it's only when I'm streaming. Kinda weird. I thought my setup was good enough for that, but I guess Minecraft will always Minecraft. I really can't wait to have the 655. Oh, and I need to go buy a recomp. And I actually wanted to check the price history of the recombs and the booster cookies on the bazaar. Because I feel like... What the fuck? Why is this happening? Because I feel like they were on the up and up before I stopped playing. And now that I came back, I feel like they've changed somewhat. It would be nice if they added like a boss pest. I don't know, something like a prehistoric pest that people know about that is huge and stuff, and that you would like need to do some special kind of move with the vacuum to vacuum it up. Like you could only vacuum it from one side, but it turns really quickly, so you'd have to like teleport and vacuum, teleport and vacuum, teleport and vacuum. Maybe on the 4 sides of the pest, and then it would suck it. And it would be worth like 50 pests. I don't know. I can throw ideas around and they might be a pain to implement, so just yapping. But I think the garden definitely needs some improvements, because I like the basic gameplay loop of the garden. Even though it is very repetitive and stuff, I like farming. Maybe I probably would like these farms where I have to pay attention and to turn around and they're not efficient at all and stuff. I think I would prefer these to the half AFK farms, right? Not sure. But I probably would prefer that. Because I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, farming for a contest for 20 minutes, then waiting 40 minutes for the next contest, and 40 minutes, in those 40 minutes you can farm whatever you want, and giving stuff to the visitors and getting your composter going, taking a look at the upgrades. I like that gameplay loop. But I feel like if it had something more, I don't know exactly what that more would be, because I mean, separately from all the other skills and stuff, there's not much to farming. Farming is a very simple concept. There's not much that you can, I don't know, come up with. The pest was already something. The pest was already something nice. And the pest didn't come out exactly when the garden did, right? They were two separate updates. I think they were. I think that was the case. Okay, so this plot is no longer under the effect of the compost and stuff. Okay, let's just finish this. What's it called? Oh no, this level. My farm has 3 levels. I guess let's finish the middle level. Whoa! The locust jumped for absolutely no reason. Where the hell is the locust? There's the locust. Why did I, for some reason, get all the visitors to my garden all of a sudden printed in chat? I know it. Yeah, the garden update and the pest update was separate. Okay, so yeah, I remember correctly. But yeah, I feel like the pests were a very nice addition to the garden gameplay loop, but still, I feel like it's missing some like boss-like thing. The delay was because I needed to kill. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Focus on your game. Focus on your game. I'm just glad to have company. A lot of people don't realize how powerful Superior Dragon Armor is. I actually never had Superior, which is surprising. I jumped from... I don't even remember. I think I did everything with Young Dragon Armor. Ran fast and combat and stuff, and then I don't even remember which armor I jumped to. Was it Superior? I don't think it was. I had an aspect of the dragons, but I didn't have... I don't think I had Superior. But I don't remember which armor I used before I had the Shadow Assassin. I really don't remember. I really don't remember. Cause yeah, I never focus much on combat. I focus on the skills and stuff. So I did make money rather quickly, and I think I did some big step up updates and stuff. You hit combat 20, you give superior, and you're able to do because it's tanky tier 4 zombie because it's tanky as hell. Yeah, superior is strong. Superior was the strongest armor when I started playing, if I remember correctly. But then dungeons started ramping up and stuff, and it came out, and with all the armors and stuff. I don't remember. Yeah, I really don't remember. Before, I remember what I used before the Young Dragon Armor. I used the Monster Hunter set. Something like that. Where it was like a skeleton helmet, a guardian chestplate, creeper leggings, and spider boots. I think it was exactly that. And that was like a secret armor set because it had a secret bonus. It didn't say the bonus on the item descriptions, but if you equipped everything, it would say. And it was like a set bonus. Probably it's not hidden anymore. Let's see. Monster Hunter. No, it's none of these. Yeah, it still exists. Yeah. but I think now it isn't hidden. It's like something that they tell you the bonus. I think that's what I used before the Young Dragon armor, but I don't know what I used after. I need to take a look at the museum, and I need to get lucky that it is in the museum. I don't think I would throw something like that away, but who knows? Oh, it's still hidden? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I guess nobody uses it anymore because the progress is probably way more streamlined. Things are way cheaper to get and stuff because the ceiling is much higher, so the things below are much cheaper, probably. But yeah, actually now I'm curious. Let me take a look at the museum. Let's see what I can find here. Okay, I haven't used any of these ever. I used Lapis armor. That was probably the first thing that I did. You can even see that one of my things is smart. Has the smart reforge. When reforged stones didn't exist and the reforges were all in the blacksmith. I don't think I used heavy armor, even though that is a pure heavy chest plate. I don't think I used it. I didn't use any of these. I used the armor of Yogg, but way later. Maybe I used the Ender armor at one point. That was when I was grinding in the garden. Has anything to do that? There we go. Monster Hunter armor. Pure, pure, pure. Interesting. Does it still say? Full set bonus. Monster Hunter armor. Take 25% less damage when being attacked by a monster and deal. That's so nice. So interesting. There's the Monster Hunter, and yeah, there's an upgrade, right? Not directly an upgrade, but yeah. What are the names of the pieces of that set? No, I'm not missing. Oh, I'm missing the things. Okay. Let's take a look. I'll search Monster Raider set. Hypixel. It's this. You need to upgrade the boots. Oh, to tarantula boots. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Nice. And what else did I use? There we go. I used crystal armor because of the intelligence. I needed the intelligence for... I think it was Romeo's and Juliet quest. I think that's why I needed the intelligence. And then I eventually used torrential armor, but that was because of the Spider Slayer. What was that? The snowsuit? Never used that. I used the Young Dragon armor. There we go. All of them were light, but the boots were pure. I don't remember why. Oh, it was strong. Yeah. I used strong dragon armor. I never had superior. Yeah, if I search for superior, it's not gonna be there. Yeah. I used strong dragon armor, and I used that until I changed to Shadow Assassin, I'm almost sure. So it was a big jump between strong dragon armor and Shadow Assassin. But I was already making some money. It's crazy that this NPC's name is 1B58, page 22V58. Sounds like a version number. That's what my mod tells me. Let's take a look at the other NPCs. Yeah, they all have random names. Interesting. Because it doesn't matter, because the names displayed will be different. I wonder how they... I wonder what this string is, like, what it means. If it's something that the mod can't read correctly, so it makes up something, or if it's some internal number and they use another thing to define the actual name of the NPCs. I don't know. Either of those things are possible. I wonder why this thing's here. I think it's part of a texture pack, but it's kind of weird because it looks like it's a picture frame. What's it called? Why are people dropping bat fireworks? A painting, a Minecraft painting. But I think it's part of a texture pack that I'm using that I don't even know. Okay, 15 minutes for the Hermit Crab update or upgrade. Hermit Crab. To get him to epic. Okay, I mean the cost's really small and getting it to level 100 means nothing. But I need 8 busted belt buckles, which I think I do have from fishing. Oh, I have 7. Fuck me in the eyeball. I don't want to go back and farm. Under set, increase damage 25, but Raider set, yeah. Okay, so it's a little increase. Really interesting. But yeah, I went from strong dragon armor to shadow assassin. I think that's a big jump. I feel like that's a big jump. Usually you would go from strong to superior, and then from superior to dungeon gear. But I never really played dungeon seriously enough to get gear. So yeah. Gotta replace my traps. It always takes longer to tell the pitch. I don't know why. So you need to do it by memory and by year, I guess. There we go. All 5 on the ground. I forgot about no, actually I might not have been forgetting about the what's it called? The cult meeting. 4 more days and there will be another cult meeting. But it's weird that it's only past 3 days since the last one, but I guess 3 days is a full hour in real life, so I guess it makes sense. In any case, next is carrot and wheat and sugarcane. It's the 3 crops that I farm the most, the 3 crops that I don't mind farming, all of them in the same contest. Great. But I'll probably go and farm wheat because I need seeds for the composter. It's been like 3 years already and people are still bitching about what armor is better, Superior Shadow Assassin. Really? Interesting. I would say it's always Shadow Assassin because simply because it can get updated to the I don't even know what to call the difference between these 2 versions. But isn't like the difference really clear compared to the Superior in terms of stats? For example, the chest plate. Oh, no, I don't get it. Okay, so give me a second. Sorry. Shadow Assassin. Way more strength, way more crit damage, doesn't give crit chance, doesn't give intelligence. Shadow Assassin has more speed, less defense, more health. But I mean, compared to the upgraded, is it even close? But yeah, I did hear about that as well. It depends. Actually, it depends, really. Why? Is it because of the bonus? Most of your stats are increased by 5% and the ability with the aspect of the dragon deals more damage. What ability does the Shadow Assassin actually have? Collect the shadows of the enemies you kill, increasing your damage for the rest of the dungeon. Well, okay, so this is a dungeon set. If you compare the base stats, they have more damage, but Super has more survivability. Really? Because of the defense. Yeah, I guess it's because of the defense. However, don't forget, gives 5% stat. That's true. It also increases magic find and stuff. You're right. You're right. You're right. What's your opinion? I also don't know where to go from Shadow Assassin. SA is more when people use bows. Yeah, because they don't need survivability. And yeah, so in dungeons you would go for superior so that you can go tank or something. Not even tank, but somebody that uses melees. Yeah. Okay. I wonder what people go really from when they want to upgrade from Shadow Assassin. Do they go directly to the Wither armors? You play as Berserker? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, also melee. I think people would go from Shadow Assassin to the Wither armors. Only if they have the money. I want to know the funny thing. Tell me. In my profile, I was a wipe. I was able to do M3 using only ATD and sup. No bows or magic attacks. Really? Master 3? Huh. That's crazy. With Kata 32. Yeah. Yeah, and probably a shit ton of accessories and stuff. But yeah, really. Interesting. Solo, yeah. Your MP was over a little bit over 1k, yeah. So you did have a lot of accessories. It's higher than mine. But yeah, you played for 4,000 hours, so obviously. I have, doesn't say here, but I think it's like 850 something MP. But yeah, that's actually surprising. I didn't know that Superior Dragon Armor was so viable. Do you know what comes after Shadow Assassin in progression? It's probably another dungeon armor. I feel like Shadow Assassin is from like floor 5, right? So it isn't that far away from floor 7. I guess you would only go Shadow Assassin with Livid Dagger maybe, then Shadow Assassin with Shadow Fury, then Shadow Assassin with Giant Sword. Giant Sword is from the 6th floor, right? And then probably would go for Necron. Necron or if you want to be a mage, what's it called? Storm? Healer or tank, whatever. I think it's tank. It's Max or what other nether armor is there? Wither, no, sorry, wither armor I meant. Necron, Storm. What else? What else? What else? Goldor and Maxor. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably go for Necron. I have a Necron piece, I think, because I was looking to start building up. I can barely see it now because of this fucking bug. I got an Ancient Necron with Hecatomb 2. And I think I paid really not a lot, and it, yeah. I think I paid way less than it's actually worth. 6 more tier 4s to get level 6. Congrats, goddamn. Wait, why am I so slow? Oh, because I changed the fucking thing. Yeah. But because I'm really progressing through all the other skills, I'll have a lot of money once I go into dungeons, so I'll probably already be geared up and stuff. And there's nothing beyond Necron, right? Like people don't use any other thing until like Master 7. They keep using the Wither armors, right? Or do Superior is OP because I was able to do. Oh, so you already did Blaze Slayer as well. That's insane. I've never tried Blaze Slayer actually. Interesting. Yeah. Dungeons are fun. Blaze Slayer is a really tricky one, is it? I'm in tier 3 with that low gear. Yeah. For tier 1, you just need to heal fast enough or have enough damage. Okay, okay. Yeah, I actually don't know any of the mechanics. For tier 2, first you need to level 2 daggers to deal him damage because otherwise... Oh yeah, because of the... Yeah, the phase thing. I know. Are the daggers expensive? Probably, right? I mean, initially, I guess not. Still need Derelict Ashes. So if you want to progress directly, you probably need to buy these. Not too expensive at all. Enchanted Sulfur, just Sulfur. Yeah. The other, both are, the initial ones are really inexpensive. But then they start getting expensive as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. This one is even easier, at least for me, because I don't have that much sulfur, but I do have the silver magma fishes and stuff. Huh. Even the second one is not that expensive. Interesting. The best one, yeah, the best one is pretty pricey, you're right. Oh shit. I have a lot of pests. They're reducing my fortune. Not anymore. Oh, and I get 9 mutant nether wart. That's a lot. That's actually so much nether wart. I really like pests. That's why I'm trying to hunt as many of them as I can. Both combined cost, yeah, almost 100 mil. Yeah. Yep. And that's not counting recombs, enchants, and all that stuff. Yeah. Very, very expensive. I'm going one slayer at a time. I was thinking of doing Blaze when I finished Enderman. And I progressed through everything. But I guess... And you need to count them twice? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you need the two of them because of the phases. You need to use both, yeah. But yeah, I was thinking of doing the Enderman. Oh, enchantments. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You need. Yeah, yeah. It's really expensive. I mean, yeah, yeah. If you really want to max them out, it might. If you really want to, like. It's kind of stupid to give them max enchants, but if you really did want to give max enchants, it would be probably go up to 1 billion or something. So yeah, it can get really expensive really fast. Even more than that, probably. But yeah, doing a full Slayer, then only then progressing to the other one sounds kind of dumb. Even though that's what I thought I was gonna do. But yeah, probably progressing through Blaze Slayer is good because they have all those deployables and very nice perks and stuff. So doing all Slayers in parallel is probably the best idea. Yeah, they have pretty good accessories. Yeah, yeah. Let me actually check the rewards of Blaze Slayer. Let's see. 20 minutes, I have the contest. Okay. Enough time to finish this. Okay. Burst Stopper Talisman Artifact. Yeah, yeah. Leveling rewards. Not the leveling rewards, I want like what they unlock. Are they still insanely expensive like they were before? Yes, sir. Still stupidly expensive. Crazy. And it has the pet, the specific pet guy thing. Yeah. All the Gabagool, I mean the Blaze minions and stuff, which is the biggest money sink since ever. People love wasting money on Blaze minions. And I mean, for them to work, you need to waste a lot of money on them. Oh shit. There goes my fortune. Gotta fix that shit. I'm not sure if I got my Heart of the Forest XP today, the bonuses. I have to go and check actually. Okay, there's a best here. There's a best here. Oh, there we go. Milestone 26 on the mushrooms without even getting any mushrooms. God bless the pests. That's why I was wearing the pest equipment. To show them my support. Support for their death. Rah! Fuck. I don't want the lower one. I want the middle one. Oh yeah, Drunk Peter up there mentioned Crazy Duck. I remember another guy that was famous for his garden. Melon King. Yeah, I think it was Melon King. Let's see. Yeah, I think I have the same sugarcane farm. It's just laterally done. Yeah, if I want to do it all across like this one, yeah, I would need to change it. But yeah, that's probably the best one. Uh, Is this the only way to have the cactus set up? Because it's fucking awful as hell. Let's take a look. Melon King. There we go. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Hmm. Cactus is awful to farm. Cocoa as well. That's techno. Thanks, hi, Pixel. So did he leave? Feel like he left. Huh. These weren't the farms that I was expecting. Feel like he left. Hmm. I really thought that his farms were gonna be like insane and stuff, but I don't think these are the meta farms at all. Actually don't. I like this one. Isn't this the initial one? I feel like it is. I like it. Rustic and shit. Oh, he has plots that he hasn't emptied yet. People really don't like farming. Hmm. Yeah, instead of going here... What did I say that I was missing? Fuck, I can't remember now. Oh, you're still here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Last Slayer. There we go. Good luck. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Can't promise that I will always play Hypixel Skyblock though. It is honestly based on my mood. As stupid as that sounds. Well, let me check the prices of... Recoms. Price is kind of stabilizing, kind of. Always around the same values. But I'm gonna get scared about the booster cookie prices. Yeah, they're growing even though... Now they're going down. They were 14 mil at a point. Now they're 10 mil. It's an improvement, But then this is scary. They probably need to fix that. It means that people aren't buying enough booster cookies with their own money. And they're causing the bazaar to inflate. Like a balloon. And then it will pop and... RIP. Anyway, I wanted to buy a recomp because I'm missing one. Yeah. Level 6 zombie. Nice! Congrats. I don't even know what my level is. Let me go and check it out. I could just call Maddox, but you know. Let's see. In any case, I'm level 7. Really? I don't remember grinding that much. I remember grinding Sven. I don't remember grinding the Revenant Horror. Huh. But congrats. Okay, this looked kinda bad, like I was trying to flex over you, but no, I was just curious. I didn't... Oh, I need to go and do the enchantments. I remember what I wanted to do. Yeah, I just hadn't played for a while and I had no idea what my Slayer level was. In any case, let's see. Gonna need level 7 to do level 5 and... What? Oh, to do tier 5. Yeah, to do tier 5 and level 8 to get cool reward. What is the cool reward? I'm really outdated in this shit. Oh, plus 50 health regen. That's nice. Huh. That's actually very impressive. Wow. 50 is a lot. Even though there are a lot of things that give you more than that. Huh. Yeah, there isn't much stuff. The fishing equipment, the gill splash belt, cloak and gloves give you a little bit, but that's just a little bit. There are some attributes that do it. There are some enchantments. But the highest enchantments, respite, only goes up to 25, and that's 50. I mean, the jellyfish gives you 100. And the holy dragon armor gives you 200. to you and all players, but that's a shit armor set. Yeah. That's a nice permanence bonus. Really nice permanence bonus. Gotta do the daily experiments. I think I'll do it up to 15, even though you get max clicks at 10. I think I will. Also, Spider 7 gives Survivor Cube and gives 5 Vitality. Yeah, the 5 Vitality is great. I have the Survivor Cube because I couldn't wait. I bought it from the auction house. I'm almost sure. I need to check it, but I remember going after it. I don't know if I ended up giving up or what, but I think I got it. Yeah. I also remember that it gave a nice bonus. Yeah, 5 Vitality, yeah. Oh, is it Soulbound? But it wasn't when I got it. Or was it really? Huh. Nah, I mean, there was a point where co-op Soulbound and Soulbound didn't exist. But I don't know if I got it before that. It was Soulbound from the start? Really? Okay, then I guess I know nothing about this game. Really? But I remember searching for it in the auction house, no? Okay, maybe I'm just making shit up. And maybe I really got it directly from the Slayer. Alright. Well, there goes my fucking memory then. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Maybe something similar. This wasn't so one. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. I guess. Strange that I remember going for a cube. I thought it was the Survivor's Cube. Guess not. Yeah. Uh, could be the... I don't know. No, I grinded for these. It was just lily pads. I don't know. I don't know. My memory's way too fuzzy. But yeah, if it was Soul 1 from the start, it was Soul 1 from the start. Do I have it here? I do. It's here. Yeah, and I got it February 2024. So yeah, okay, it was recent enough. Yeah, I got it from the spiders. Weird. My lily pad collection. I remember that I grinded a lot for it. So yeah, I got it from the Spider Slayer. That's strange. I have 142,000. That's a lot. That's a lot actually. What's my in-game name? It's not so fast like this. Well, like this. Yeah, I grinded a lot for lily pads. I remember... I don't even know what I could craft with them. Yeah, I grinded for the Rod of the Sea on my own. I didn't buy it, I'm almost sure. I grinded for the lily pad for those. I mean, the water orbs are more recent, so I didn't do anything with them. The hooks as well, Titan line as well. But yeah, I also got the healing ring. So yeah, the reason why I grinded lily pads the most is because of the rod. I got the rod of the sea on my own. Oh hey, what's up? Let me just finish my experiments so I can go. So I can go to the garden. Fucking tired. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours. Damn. I did a longer one 2 days ago or whenever it was. My island is ugly as fuck. The main thing that I would need to change on my island would be storage. Can I craft a healing ring for you? Yeah, I can actually. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm going for the 20 clicks even though I don't need to. Sorry about that. I want to get the XP. Even though I also don't need to. Let me just finish this. It won't take long. You can wait? Alright. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I got so many things so long ago that I don't even remember grinding for them. For example, I don't remember the Romeo and Juliet quest. They don't have those names, I think, because of, I don't know, maybe copyright reasons. But you know the quest that I'm talking about. Insanely long quest, very, very expensive stuff. I don't remember the first missions. I know that it was incredibly comical, but it was so long ago, and even then I took so long to complete it that, I mean, there are so many things that I did so long ago, like getting all the fairy souls. Now every time I come in after an update of a new island or something that changed, and there are one more fairy soul, like 10 more fairy souls, I always get surprised because like fairy souls was a insane part of the progression in like 2020. Been so long. The first one was to get the gold nugget from a acacia wood. Really? Damn, I don't remember doing any of that. But I have the accessories, so yeah. Damn. What playing a game for so long does to you? Yeah, I'm taking way too fucking long, but I need to do this. Two more, two more. But will the ring still work even if you don't have the collection for it? I guess many items are like that. Many items you can use even if you don't have the collection to craft them, but is the ring like that? Does it count as an accessory? Yes, so it works. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, done. Oh, the whole thing. Okay. So, healing talisman. Okay. Just to be sure, I don't want to mess it up. There we go. Boom. Done? There we go. Great. If the accessory needs slay requirement, then it's not okay. Yeah, those. Okay, that makes sense. Perfect. Was that it? Do you need any more craftings so that I can steal your items and finish stream and you'll never find me again? No, that's it. All right. Enjoy your 10 mending. Was it 10 mending? I think it was 20, maybe 20. Actually, that's the first time I craft something for somebody. 10, oh, not mending, Mending is the different one. You're right. You're right. That's fucking damn it. I never get anything in this super pairs. That's fucking depressing. At least I got my Titanic back and another one. Okay. Let's go for the garden. 6 visitor. Yep. Gotta take care of the visitors. No, I'm not gonna give you jack-o'-lanterns. Fuck off. Okay. Oh, it's active. Ah, it took too long. That's fine. No, I went the wrong way. It's fine. Fuck. I'm messing up. The healing ring really helps. Because you can heal more. Yeah. Yeah. Especially when you're in the early game, those kinds of things are important, you're right. But yeah, I think I'll go for this contest, and that will be it for today's stream. Oh shit, I don't have the right pet, fuck me. That's why the farming fortune looked weird. I looked at it, but I thought, well, it's slower than the carrot fortune. I know that much, but now there's no reason for it to be, because I upgraded the whole... Oh, Vampire Dentist Relic, but that one is hella expensive. Really, really expensive, no? You need to get the drop from the Rift boss. But I guess it doesn't matter if you're early game or not, the Rift is completely separate, so I guess you could grind for it, yeah. Not really if you get it normally. Yeah, I guess. But you just need to grind for it and get the drop, I guess. I don't remember if I grinded tier 4. Yeah, I think I mainly grinded tier 4 vampires, and I only did tier 5 once because of a requirement or something. But I remember that tier 5 was like really dangerous, and you really couldn't mess up anything. And I remember that the lag didn't really help. Gives 10 health regen and 1 vitality. Okay, okay. But yeah, I remember that I like the vampire boss. I liked it a lot actually. But I remember that tier 5 was extra tough. Maybe now with the mountaintop it will probably introduce new armor, maybe something new that gives you a little bit more power. And then you can fight the vampire better. I need to go and do the mountaintop quest. If I stream Hypixel tomorrow, I'll probably go and do the Rift mountaintop thing, because that's the only thing that I'm missing. And it has a perk that it activates natural regen tick when I attack someone melee. And has a cooldown of 1 second. Really? Huh. So it really is like a vampire kind of thing. Huh. Wow. Okay. Interesting. And does it have a different buff in the Rift? Because it's Rift transferable, right? So there are many of these Rift transferable items, the accessories and stuff, that do one thing outside and one thing inside the Rift, right? Yeah, okay. I like that a lot. That's one of the things that I like the most from the Rift. It's that it's a completely separate thing that you can grind on your own, and it doesn't matter if you're early game or not outside. I like that a lot, and I like many of the... for example, I like the boss fight, but I like the mini games from the earlier things. I like the fact that there's the time thing. I like the those ores that had like a snake thing, and you needed to mine them in order and with the right timing, living metal or whatever. I liked all those mechanics. I thought that they were exploring a lot of stuff and that it was really fun. One of the things that I liked the most was the mirror sequence, those mirror mini games, where where they managed to mirror the blocks and what you did on this room, like on the other in front of you, but you didn't get your own reflection because that reflections don't exist in Minecraft. I liked a lot of the things that they did. Probably very technically challenging. I like the Rift a lot. In the Rift it gives 30 Rift time, 1 heart, and when you use Mountain to heal, you heal 1 more. Okay, that's also great. That's also great. And yeah, you did heal with melons. You're right. Not melons, it was a specific melon item. You're right. I don't even remember many of the items that I have in the Rift. I'd have to check it out. But I remember that I was fully maxed out at that point when the mountaintop hadn't come out yet. Natural regen. Tick heals 1%. Max HP plus 1.5%. 1.5 XP? HP? Huh. I didn't know that. And my recom order was filled, so I can store it there so I can apply it later to the drill, to the X55 drill. The contest will end basically when the composter ends. So that's fine. And the vampire dentist works with vitality so a lot. Yeah, yeah. I get that. I get that. Really do. Sometimes you even forget when you have so many accessories. Sometimes you even forget what they actually give other than the magical power, right? And there are some that are really, really good. And the bonuses they give individually are really nice. Okay, a couple of pests here that are a pain in my ass. There we go. Fuck. You really can't break these things without a hoe. Interesting. God damn it. I wasn't able to catch it quick enough. Oh, and I charmed it. I got a shard. A pest shard. But I already got all of those, so kinda useless. If I remember good, it's health regen. Yeah, okay. Plus 1.5. But is it 1.5 flat or percentage? Probably percentage, right? Flat doesn't really make much sense. Because 1.5 health is a very, very small amount. Oh, really? 1.5 flat? Why that low amount? Huh. I wasn't expecting that one. 1.5 flat. Huh. Yeah, those attributes, I mean, you can really call them attributes because those are from the shards. Those stats are kind of new to me still, even though they're kind of very old. Because when they came out, when those updates came out, I wasn't playing anymore, so I never really dived into what they actually meant. I was just happy to have accessories and stuff. Extra accessories, and I mean, if they gave me plus something, it's because it was good. Generally, that's because I mean, I guess I also didn't have too much time to dedicate to the game, right? So it's a mixture of all those things, which makes me not understand anything about the game. That's basically it. Will I get to gold? I think I'm progressing slowly, but I'm progressing to gold. And if people give up in the last few minutes... Oh, wait, you said it wrong? Okay, then tell me, how is it? How is it? What does the wiki say? Fuck, messed up. If I look at the chat, I stop aligning, and it's a problem. That's the problem with these old ass farms. It's 1.5 HP times health regen. So a health regen affects all of them. Okay. In percentage. Okay, so health regen is actually a percentual thing. 1.5 flat and a tenth of your max HP. Okay, so it's 1% of your max HP plus 1.5 flat. So you were right on that part, and all of that multiplies by the health regen. Okay, so the health regen... Wait, you need... What is your like normal health regen value? What does like a new player have in terms of health regen? 1? Oh, sorry, 100? Does everybody have a base 100 health regen? 100. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So can only go up from there. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I don't understand the 1.5. I don't understand the 1.5. But I guess it's 1.5 plus the health regen percentual thing. I guess. Yeah. Interesting. I think they put the one so you heal a bit more at the start. Yeah, probably, because initially... Yeah, because initially you have almost no HP. So the 1% doesn't really mean a lot. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Yeah, but when you're in late game, it really feels like that doesn't mean anything. What's the maximum amount of health regen that somebody can have? Like really maximum amount. If you really want to max it out, don't care about what gear you need to use or whatever. Because if it wasn't there, you would heal 1 HP per 2 seconds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know the HP that people start with, but it's probably 100, right? Yeah. How the fuck did I mess this up so miserably? I'm expecting the max health regen to be like, I don't know, maybe 400? Maybe not even that. There we go, another garden milestone. I'm getting them all. What the hell? A lot of farming XP. Not that I need it. Nor the garden XP, only the actual... Only useful part of these crop milestones is the skyblock XP. And I'm... After all this, I'm only level 30. It goes up to 49. So insane. There are some musics in this playlist that are real bangers. Like this one a lot. The max health regen is 785 if you count it good. That's a lot actually. Yeah, that's an insane amount of healing. Yeah, because you also have the orbs, right? They also yeah. Interesting. Oh, but it's the stats, so you're probably not counting the heals 2.5% max health per second. Yeah, so if you only go for the stat, even so, the orb still gives. Yeah, I don't think I'll get the gold. That's so sad. I'm stuck in silver. Looks like I'm playing some other game. How am I stuck in silver? I really need those gemstones for the farming equipment. Orb level 8 zombie. Some accessories, giraffe pet, someone stands with holy dragon armor next to you. Reaper mask. Interesting. Shiny fish attribute. What the hell is that? Another one of those that gives vitality. Okay. Okay, seems like a lot of people going in the gold stopped. Okay, I guess they didn't. It was just going steadily down, so I was expecting that I had a chance to get those 15k in the last 30 seconds, but sounds kind of impossible. And there are some that didn't stop. So yeah, damn. So if I want to get gold and even higher than that, I need the bonus from the vacuum thing where you get up to 200 farming fortune. Then I need the gemstones as well. 12.5 regen, health regen at level 10. Damn, that's a lot actually. And then mending is how much you heal others, right? And spotlight, what the hell is spotlight? I heard about it. Damn, damn. Part of the rift then. Yeah. Yeah, it's 300, but there's also the thing that if you let them age, right? You can consume 5 of them. If you... Oh no, it's not if you let them age, it's just consuming them. It gives you a total of 25, right? 25 health regen. Okay, interesting. It is really powerful, it's insane. And 300 rift time is also a lot. 300 rift time is 5 more minutes in there. Without having to come out and use XP. Concrete. Wait for 300 hours. Spotlight. Oh! Okay. So that's what it is. Okay, that's what it is. Damn. So when I go to the rift, I'll have to farm all these 5 times. God damn, so it's gonna be a long time in the rift. And items that stay in your inventory for 300 hours, otherwise you won't get the permanent bonuses, is so insane. Yeah. They really want you to stay and play Hypixel a lot. It's crazy. Well, Spotlight was the thing to help me out tier 4. E-Man Slayer, really? Huh. Okay, okay. The 300 health regen was really helpful. Okay, alright. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Once I do it like 5 years in the future, because I'm gonna take 15 breaks from Hypixel between here and there. Okay, a little bit more. Oh, you also had the Vampire Dentist relic. There we go, there we go. Huh. So many new items. So many new items. I wanted to finish this. There's another one though. Only to get it. I'll come back later. Oh, Slug Bestiary 14, almost 15. When it reaches 15, I'll have to change the songs so other pets start showing up. Because I also need their bestiaries. And there's something that's reliant on their bestiaries as well. And same thing for the earthworm. But the earthworm is a little bit farther away. Sure. I actually think I don't have that, really. I don't have enough red mushroom blocks. Okay. I'll probably do 21. So let's get rid of this guy. This guy has been here for such a long time, and I guess I have enough for that guy as well. And cookies. I can craft the cookies. Let's craft one more. Just one more cookie. Oh yeah, Kraken Shard increase vitality by 20 at max level. Damn. Damn. Not that. How do you get the Kraken Shard? From Kudra, of course. Makes sense. Kudra is like Infernal Kraken or something. Wait, how many? Okay, 5k. 5k is not bad. Now that I have more space for it. Takes 2 inventories usually. Okay. Kudra, yeah. Never done Kudra. Okay, if I waited a little bit more, I would be able to get the fallen star thing. Maybe I should. But I'm so tired. Maybe I'll end it right now. Let me just go for a couple of eggs. And then I'll call it. Always duplicate rabbits. I can never find fucking new ones. And I only have almost like half the rabbits. Still so many left to go. Jesus, I'm never gonna get up there. If I don't get my mana back. My mana. Being kinda dumb, but yeah. There we go. Almost there. How the fuck do you get the lapis skeleton shard? I don't think you do it with... Yeah, the lapis skeleton doesn't go into your black hole. The lapis skeleton shard is a fusion, I think. I'm almost sure. Yeah, it's a fusion and you need the lapis zombie shard. So farm a lot of lapis zombie and then fuse it with something rare or higher. And that's how you get it. Oh, extra chance to find level. Oh, I should actually do that as well. How expensive is it? If it's not too expensive, then I'll skip the grind. But yeah, finding level 6 plus books in super pairs is important. And with my luck, it's extra important. There we go. I got the recomb. Lapis skeleton. Oh, it's cheap. Oh, it's cheap. It's fine. I'll skip the grind. Of course it's cheap, because getting the lapis zombie is easy, and they don't have any other requirement. I need 46 though, so maybe not that cheap, but fairly cheap. 40. Oh, Jesus Christ. 46. 1.3 mil. I'll bank it, but it's not super cheap. I don't like to. I actually don't like to waste this much on trivial stuff, but I feel like that power is important. I really... God fucking damn it, these bots though. When I be able to get into Nether, I will try to get the warrior shard. What is the warrior shard? Let me take a look. Warrior. Oh, Barbarian Duke X. I've never went after those bosses. I don't know if I can solo them. Probably not. Probably not. Sorry, give me just a second. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I mean, I actually didn't know that it worked on that black holes could work on big bosses like those. But yeah, I mean, a 25% increase of melee damage. Kind of insane. How strong is he? Should I go there and try? Probably should. Shouldn't hurt. As long as I don't have any money on me. On some they work, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I'll probably do it like this. Probably like this and like this. He has 5 phases. Okay, then I can't do it alone. Can I? Probably not, right? Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, there's no way I can do it. When you deal him enough damage, he heals a bit and deals more damage. Well, shit. Also, he's fast. Huh. Yeah, I feel like I can... Yeah, I'm kind of pushing out, but I feel like he's a little bit too strong. Yeah, I was checking his damage. 4.5 damage on hit. For 4.5k, I mean. I know I have defense and stuff, but still, that's a lot of damage. Okay, 200 is not too fast. But yeah. Yeah, it should be a team effort. Probably, yeah, probably shouldn't try solo him if I don't have Hyperion and stuff. Of course I can solo him. There's also the Mage Outlaw, Blade Soul, Ashfang. All of those. Never try to fight any of those. I've seen people fight them. I was actually like spectating from the side, far away from the damage and stuff, taking a look at it, but it was always groups. Also, he jumps, and when you get into range of that, you take a lot of damage and you're stunned. Really? I didn't know bosses could stun you like that. But I guess I haven't played much of dungeons, so there's that. Oh, there's a puzzler. I haven't done the puzzler yet. You can still TP though. Really? Okay. And that's a little bit better. Yeah, I just need to wait like 6 more minutes. I'll be able to go to the secret meeting. I mean, Starfall is extra important because of the beacon. But I have so little Starfall. Can't make that many power crystals to power it up. I made a lot of money out of power crystals though. Okay. If I don't have the gauntlet close by, I'll use the stonk. I need to find all egg locations so that I can unlock a couple more rabbits. In many places, probably this is one of those places. I don't know if I ever got an egg like that over there. Oh, somebody's farming with the Frozen Blaze armor, of course, and the black hole over there. Yep. Anyway, 21.5k more redstone to level up redstone collection. There we go. There we go. You're grinding, you're grinding. Probably the minions are also grinding, right? But yeah, you have 6 common accessories just waiting to be put in the accessory bag. Oh, so you're really needing space. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I feel like the redstone collection is very important. Fuck yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. Very important. Okay, so that's about it for today, no? There we go. Now we're friends. What do I need? Widgets. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Um. Yeah. I think that's it. The only thing that I'm waiting for now is these things being done. 5 hours left for each metal plate, and then I'll be able to forge my X55 drill. Maybe tomorrow I'll stream a little bit more Minecraft, and we'll go to the Rift, or maybe we'll go into the Glaciate tunnels. Who's the next mayor after Scorpius? Probably Diana, right? I think it's Diana. I don't know if I really want to do Diana's mythological ritual, because I mean, my combat stats, my gear and stuff. I mean, I have these weapons, but they suck. Honestly, they suck a lot. So I don't know if I'm gonna be really productive if I do the mythological ritual. So maybe I should really do something else. Oh, I forgot about picking up the crab. I'm just gonna buy a busted belt thing because why the fuck not? That's why. Because I don't want to go fish more. I'm gonna buy it instantly. One. Yes, thank you. 2. Epic Hugo. 6 hours. There we go. So that's perfect. And let me check what perk he gets. He actually doesn't get any perk. His perks just get better. That makes sense because on Legendary he gets only one, on Mythic he gets another one. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. And after the old leather boot, to get him to Mythic, I need the Scuttler Shell. To get the Scuttler Shell, I need Fiery Scuttler. That's a fishing hotspot lava creature. Okay. Why doesn't it say that in my sea creature guide, though? Oh, it's probably this one. Yeah, it's probably this one. That I haven't even unlocked because I'm fishing level lower than 37, which is 36. Makes sense. Can't even get that fish thing. Okay, I know all these. I guess the alligator is a normal water enemy as well. Abyssal miner, don't know that one. Titanobo, I guess they are normal in water as well. Blue ringed octopus, I know that one. This one I don't. Fishing level 40. That's crazy. I know this one. I know thunder. Yeah. This is Lord Jabus. This one is probably the other one. The Fiery Scuttler. I don't know who these guys are. Also, when I hit combat 22, I'm gonna need to farm breeze shards. Please tell me about them. Breeze. Wither Spectre. Oh, yeah, I can do that as well. Those I probably won't buy unless they're extremely cheap. When you haven't been damaged in the last 5, your mana costs are decreased by 10. That's crazy. That's really good. That's really good for teleporting around, even in the hub and stuff, because you haven't been damaged, right? Really, I need to look at the attributes more, because this one is great. That's really useful. That would help me with my mana problems when I'm teleporting around the hub. really fucking inexpensive, but I'll grind for those. It won't take that long. The best part is you can damage enemies and it will still work. Yeah, as long as you don't get hit. Yeah. That's great, actually. Thank you for all that info. You just can't take damage. Yeah. You really know a lot about the attributes. You really go through the menu and probably study them all, right? I need to do that as well. I really need to do that as well. Because there are many that are so useful. Thanks a lot for that. I got a lot of useful info. Yeah, you just look at them. Yeah, I really need to take the time to do that. Probably way better than having my brain turned off at the garden without any plan for anything. Yeah. That's great. I had a lot of fun this stream. A lot of people came in. A lot of people kept me company, like you. Thank you very much, Stebek, for the last couple of hours. I hope I was able to keep you company while you were also grinding there on the background. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for being here. There's a friend request. You already added me, so yeah, that will be it for today for me. I'll be back tomorrow. I can't promise I'll stream Hypixel. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like streaming, honestly. If it's not Hypixel, it's going to be a good single-player RPG. I don't know if those interest you, but yeah. I'll be here. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for everyone that checked out the stream, even if just for a couple of seconds. Mana regeneration is good. Yeah, I need to keep an eye out for those as well. It's gonna be a 7-hour stream. We're almost crossing that mark, so let me stall and yap on the outro for a few more seconds and we'll get there. Really, thank you very much, guys. You can check me on the socials if you want to know when I go live, or you can trust Twitch notifications as long as you're following me. So if you're interested in that, drop a follow, and if you like the content, you can check out my socials. If you have exclamation mark socials, I post on Twitter and Facebook every time I go live. You have my one and only video about Hytale, which currently has been dropped. The project has been ended, which is a shame, but you have the video over there. I also multi-stream on YouTube, so you can watch the stream on YouTube if you want, but you have here on Twitch. So yeah, that's about it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Realist Tavak. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will be back tomorrow on a completely different schedule. Probably maybe around this time I will be streaming, maybe a little bit earlier, and probably a shorter stream because yeah, got stuff